shopping. You can watch the show by clicking the On Air Now button on the front page. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, you simply click on the Buy Now button and the item will be added to your basket. Don't forget that you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Hello, hello, hello. A very good evening to you and welcome to Jewellery Maker. My name is Fee and we haven't got Hannah with us this evening, so I do apologise about that. If you did read earlier that she was going to be our guest designer tonight, I'm afraid it's good old me and Mikey. It's the dynamic duo, and we've got Tommy and my beautiful producer, the lovely Dion, in there as well. But we've got loads of goodies for you, so we'll hope you stay with us. Talk about the Kunzite goodies this morning. How fantastic was that? I'm going to start with my night owl so we can get that up and running, get you added into your baskets, or starting night owl showstopper. I know, I'm going to end with the show, shall I? I'm going to start with my showstopper, my early bird show starter, the showstopper, and then we can discuss together what else we've got coming up on the show. So, you know I love my earrings, and I hope you do too, because basically you're going to get your silver findings on the earring shepherd hooks, and you're going to get the second set of 5 for limited offer only till 9 o'clock tonight. One squidly. It's almost like you buy one, you get one free. For the sake of £1, you will get another 5. So, sterling silver, 10 pairs, whatever the price is for the 5, you're going to get the second 5 pairs for as little as £1. Now, these are those beautiful ball sterling silver shepherd hooks. I know sometimes we have the ones where you can actually just hook over. But as we always say, our top tip, so you don't give the precious sterling silver any metal fatigue, is just turn it towards you. It is slightly open, and then just turn the silver towards you. It's almost like opening a door. So you just, let me just show you, there we go. Very easy. It is open, just turn the precious silver towards you, and then turn away. Really simple. So, open and close the door, open and close the door. Lots of them already flying out. Yeah, here we go, there we go. I didn't know if I just showed you, my ball got in the way there, didn't it, Mikey? Should be using, well, these are my tweezers, to be honest, so I'm not going to do it, but here you go, have a little look again. So you can see there is an opening there, and so all you're doing is turn the sterling silver towards you, as opposed to opening out like an elbow, because then you're going to give your sterling silver metal fatigue. So just inwards or outwards, that's the technique, and then just close it again with your round nose pliers. Proving low already in stock, KLG C32. So let's do it, and they are hallmarked. I don't know if you saw that, Mikey, there on the close-up. Yep. Don't know if you did at home, so let's just show you that again. Sterling 925 silver. 50% of the stock's already been allocated. Let's do it. 10 pairs. $6.95, $5.95, as you know, normally for the 5 pairs of the sterling silver shepherd hook earrings, but then we'll give you another 5 pairs for £1. Another 5 pairs for £1. It's the show starter, or as I called it, the night owl. Clearly not, because we're only at the start of the show, and I'm finishing as I mean to go on. Lots of you there taking advantage, because we love our silver, because that's what we're investing in. Solid sterling silver. And what's so beautiful about them as well, if you've got a bit more of a dingle dangle on these, you know, with the ones with the ball and then the silver that closes, nice and secure. I mean, don't get me wrong, I love the ones that we just hook over for simplicity and design, but you can just close that shepherd hook there and you've got that extra security, haven't you? 10 pairs. You're buying the 5, as you know, for $5.95, and for the extra £1, you're getting another 5 pairs for the sterling silver offer here. $6.95 for 10 pairs, 2 packs. Gonna get you in the mood tonight for all the goodies. So while we're on the phone line with 50% of the stock already been allocated, I've got suede and leather cord offer. Big saving on that, a good 40% off. I've got a massive Rose Delight. I don't know if you can see this to me on the left here, but again, a massive saving of literally almost £13–14. So that's a pretty Rose Delight coming up. We've got a massive 10 strands with a huge £13 coming off in the saving. Wow, there's a DVD explosion here. There's a DVD explosion. Normally, you know, you're looking at £48 for all of these. Massive saving. Are you sure about this? It's almost like 50, it's like, am I right? Over 50% off. Look at all of those. Look at all of those. Single figures on my silver bundle as well, just so you know. So about 50% off. There's the 10 on those DVDs there, yeah? Oh my heavens. Wire, anodized aluminium. You need to book on that course with Sherry. It's brilliant. Chainmail, ever amazing. Tiaras and fascinators, motifs, fabulous findings. Soutache, our latest. If you haven't already tried the Soutache. Millefleury, you know, Debbie Bulford. Oh, memory wire, beading projects. And the thing is as well, if you've already got a couple of those, you can just do swapsies, can't you? Or give them as presents. There is over 50% saving on those. And every half an hour, I'm going to bring you a brand new strand. I'm going to start at 5:30 with these fantastic Marquise pyrites. Look at those. Look at those. I know, I love the shape of the pyrites. We've seen pyrites in the past, but we haven't seen them like this. This is fabulous, almost Egyptian-like, boat-like, navette shapes. Yep, and I do believe our show starter has absolutely flown out. Another new strand tonight. Look at the quality of this aquamarine. It is absolutely fabulous. If we can get this down to about $14.95, that would be tremendous. Look at that for aquamarine brilliance. And I've also got, I would do, if I could find it, I should have. Ah, yes, I do. This is my ring mandrel. And basically, you see the little wire bundle there? You're going to get that absolutely free. And that is a gauge of a 0.8, so perfect for your wire wrapping your actual shanks for your rings. And then we've got the ring mandrel, which, you know, can arrange those ring sizes from the G way up to the man sizes, you know, T, U, up to Z. So, and another showstopper is 3 strands of golden hematite as well. Oh my goodness, it's all going on, isn't it? And my night owl, as I was desperately trying to describe earlier, I don't know, I was away with the fairies with owl. I was already going to the end of the show, wasn't I? 460 carats of absolute perfection in our bright white faceted chunky nugget quartzes. Oh, there's so much to tell you about. And we've got our little tradesman tool bundle as well. Massive saving of almost £20. We better get on with it. So much. It's miss it, miss out now. Miss it, miss out. You're going to love these. Just dial right now. As soon as you see these, you're going to want these pearls. They are perfection. To my eye, they look perfectly round. I've got 15 strands. First come, first served. Whack it in your basket, as the lovely Scott Stone likes to say. Or indeed, look at those. Look at perfection in the organic pearls. Look at those beauties. Pure Audrey Hepburn, aren't they? Look at the roundness. Look at the size. Look at the orient on the curvature of the pearl. Do it. Let's do it. There's not enough to go around. I've only got 15. EDGP 18. Good luck, everybody. Good luck, everybody. That is just redunculous. EDGP 18. This is what you need. This is what you need. First 15. There we go. Flying out. Because you know quality when you see it. And for that price, it is an absolute going for a song, isn't it? Ridiculous. They are stunning. They are perfect. I mean, in all honesty, you know, 8 to 9 millimeters, genuine cultured pearls. They may not be absolute spherical roundness, but to my eye, that's all I see. And for $12.95, does it matter? I know I've got genuine cultured pearls looking pretty darn hot. Last 3 strands now. Get them while they're there. Good luck. Lovely to have your company this evening. Lots of goodies for you. It's been a while. I don't think I've seen you since last Sunday. Something like that, wasn't it? Something like that. Last strand. Okay, going to go on to the next. It is Miss It, Miss Out. Low in stock. Lapis lazuli. move that to the side because you want to see the bright blues on this fantastic gem. And also, this is perfect with my first showstopper, isn't it? Because look at the pyrites there. You've got some great shapes here as well. You've got the pyrite in the lapis, but you've also got the, you know, those really, really rich blues. There's really, really rich blues. We've got some fantastic Zavarite coming up as well. I don't want you to miss out on as well. So make sure you're tuned in. So that's my early bird there. Well, not my early bird, my first showstopper, I should say. But while we're on the subject, let's just look at these rich, dark royal blues. That royal blue again. You know, the hot colour for this autumn is, of course, those bright fuchsia pinks. But, of course, the royal blue as well, those deep jewel blues are very, very big this autumn as well. And it's such a richness of colour, isn't it? A vividness of colour, a depth of colour. JHG P52, lovely, rich parcels, rich saturation that is throughout, but then the extra optical beauty is the little speckles of stardust, the rich pyrite flecks. Those pyrite flecks that we've got in their awesome rich beauty there at half past. Yeah, look at those. Tremendous together, aren't they? I mean, I can really see something happening there, just spiraling out. Very, very eye-catching. I hope you'll manage to get both of those tonight. Already getting low in stock? Here we go. A mere £6.95, under £7, genuine lapis lazuli, the lazulum as it was introduced into Europe, the gem of the heavens. In the Mediterranean, that's what they believed. It literally came from the heavens, this ancient gem, and here we have it, bang up to date, with a jewellery maker saving price of as little as £6.95. Now, we're supposed to be with Hannah tonight, as you know, but of course we were sending her off to China on Thursday, so she'll be getting us lots of fabulous gem strands, and I'm sure you won't miss her. I'm sure you'd like to see the fabulous gem strands she's going to source for us, but I know you'll forgive her. The ox, the bull, she's going off charging to make sure she can get those low prices for us on those fantastic gem strands. Last three now, good luck everybody. And if you've already bought with Vicky and ordered online or on the phone lines already this morning, then you're just rolling over that one postage and packaging price this evening as well. Moving on. Okie dokie. Now what I love to mix. I'm sorry, I picked up the wrong one. This is fantastic. A lot of turquoise, you see, has to be stabilized in many ways, or sometimes you have dyed gemstones. This is natural turquoise. It's important that I make the distinction. This is 40 carats, and a lot of our turquoise we get from Arizona in the USA. A lot of the turquoise on the market today, you know, it's been treated with a plastic bonding or some chemical vapor penetration or some paraffin or some other sort of stabilizing agent, you know, so that it retains the bright color. You know, it's probably less than 10% of mined turquoise can be used without some sort of treatment. So this is why this natural turquoise is so rare. We have got a turquoise here that isn't going to react with, you know, the chemicals, if you like, or the porousness that the gem does have. Inferior turquoise, you know, you won't get this richness of colour, the stabilisation, you know, you wouldn't get the quality that we've got here in this natural turquoise. You get those wonderful colours that are literally as the richness over time, the chemicals from the natural earth, as it were, going from greens to blues. Natural turquoise. I apologise if you just heard a massive boo in your ear. I got that as well. I'm not sure what that was. What are you doing there, Tommy? You pressed something? Got a bit overexcited. This is quality. This is 40 carats of quality, and CMG P60. We're going to price slash it because these are the last few in stock. My word, we should be as low. I mean, you think considerable about turquoise, for instance, from China has been treated with oiling or waxing as well. Don't forget, you've got the critical factor here that it is natural turquoise. So we've got all of that rich gem colour in there, and you're talking about less than 10% of the turquoise on the market that is mined. But we're going to price slash it. Such a rare beauty and such a richness there. There's a lot of copper in this, isn't there? $14.95 for the last few. It's an important distinction to make. It's an important distinction because we have had our wonderful stabilized turquoise as well. But I do like to distinct, so it's not something that's trying to impersonate turquoise either. Sometimes when they dye a lovely gem in its own right, howlite, already getting low in stock. That would be lovely to mix, with your lovely black agates or black onyxes or fabulous black spinel. Last 6 now, don't miss out. Do love December's birthstone there. It's quality, that's what we're investing in here. And when I think about the fraction that can be, a natural turquoise we can obtain and still be suitable for jewellery wear, it's fractional on the market today. But you've got it. And not only that, you've got it for $14.95, 40 carats, well done to you. Alrighty, I'm going to move on. Okie dokie. Black impression jasper. It may give you the impression that it looks a little like snowflake obsidian, but of course it's formed in a very different way. You've got the crystallizing lava with little flecks of potassium feldspar that give you the snowflake in that rare obsidian, whereas this is a gorgeous jasper, and a lot of jaspers are indicative of where they come from. A lot of jaspers are found in the USA as well, and indicative of the area within which they grow. And it's called impression jasper because of the impression, if you like, the little rivers within the gem itself that give different contours, different rivers of light running through it. So it's the black and the white here are the polished rondelles. They're 10 by 6 and it's 245 carats, and this is GP17. Low in stock though. Here we go. I know. $6.95. And the other thing I love about jasper is you've got a big carat weight here, but in terms of the density of a gem, it's very, very light. It can be deceptive. There are other gems where their density is smaller, should I say, and therefore they're heavier. The greater, those bigger those densities, the larger those carat weights look. But this is very light as well, like amber. So a big gem, but very lightweight when you're making your jewellery as well. And we like our jewellery to be comfortable, I'm sure. 245 carats, $6.95. But already getting low in stock. It's not just the black. You've got those almost like a silver grey, a moon grey of the rivers running over the rondelles there. Gonna leave that and go on to the next because there's miss out. Box number, what's it, darling? Thank you. Oh, it's a gem scoop. I love these because until I open up the wrapper, I don't know what I'm going to get. It's our deluxe gem selection. So what you are going to get is absolute deluxe quality and a little bit of treasure. Well, not just a little bit, a big bit of treasure, quite frankly. Oh, I can see green onyx. I can see green. I can see rich purple amethysts and startlingly bright ice white quartz. Oh my word. Beautiful shapes in there. Can you see that at home? Almost like faceted rice beads. I'm going to shade the light from the studio so you can see the quality in there. Look at those. Aren't they fabulous? A real big gems in there. Some fantastic brilette cut Rose de France amethyst, rich, dark, plump, black currant, rich amethysts as well. You've almost got the whole spectrum of the tonal scale of the amethysts there as well. I'm going to talk more about that when I bring you the Zavarite because it's bang on in terms of the quality of the tone. I think that's my showstopper for 6:30, that one. But anyway, back to my price slash on the deluxe gem. They're big, they are. Look at the size of that one. I don't know if you can see the size of that one, Mikey. Huge. Should be as little as $14.95. Can you see the size of that boyo? Look at it. Massive. It's bigger than my finger. The size of my thumbnail, that. Isn't it? Gosh, there's got to be over 50 in there. Big quality amethysts. Very vivid, almost with a diaphanous, a diaphaneity, a glow within them of the green onyx. Oh my word, she's just gone to $11.95. We need to make sure we don't miss out. Great gift ideas as well. And I always think with these tubes of a deluxe gem selection. It gives you the opportunity, rather than buying a single strand, to experiment with a different gem that you may not have literally plumped for before. You may not have seen the quality and the beauty of green onyx and not bought a strand before. But in this, it gives you the chance to try it while you've got your favourites like the white quartz and the amethyst in there as well. Fabulous shapes as well when you just need those little extras. Brillettes, faceted rice, big cushions there. Look at that big one over there. He's huge. Huge, I say. $11.95. Oh, we're liking that. Talking of little gem, well, not little, big gem scoops, I've got a double duo later on. Is this a little prize? A little, not little, is it? Ooh, say. Ooh. Look at that. Two. I don't know what's going on that. Two of these. Little juicy little bundle later on. All I'm being told is it's absolute fruit and nut. Absolute nuts. You just gotta be there and ready to pounce. She won't even tell me what she's gonna do with that. It's so ridiculous. Right. Rosy quartz. Don't forget as well my fabulous pyrite shapes as well. Look at these exciting shapes we've got tonight as well. The pendulate drop. These make. Did you get those early silver findings? The fantastic buy 5 and then get the second 5 pairs of sterling silver shepherd hooks. They sold out. My early bird, my show starter. The reason I say that, they would just make fabulous drop earrings. Very Downton as well. And look at those. I can't wait. I can't wait. I've got my Strictly. I've got a bit of Bake Off. And I've got, I know I'm sad. I don't have time to watch all these things, by the way. And then I have, what was I just talking about? Downton, thank you, yes. Lost my thread there with the beautifulness that I was looking at. Here we go. Look at those drops. Love them with a little, oh, and you know what, later on we've got that Pinky Perky offer, haven't we? Wouldn't that look fabulous with it? That's my Pinky, what was that one called again? That's coming up later. My Rose Delight. My Rose Delight. It's going to be an absolute delight for you. There must be 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 16, close to 17 on the strand. Yeah, striking earrings. You know, you're going to use only 2. How much would you sell them for if that's, you know, the business that you're in? Or would you just like to make yourself a pair and then a necklace to match? They would look so pretty with those pearls you got earlier. Don't miss out, because it is low in stock the first hour of the show. RWGP 07895, under £9. Would you, Adam and Eve it? Look at the quality of those cuts. Every single one is measured perfectly. Beautiful matching. I mean, if you do want a nice symmetrical pair of earrings or symmetry in your design, you've got it there, haven't you? The drops, 24 by 8. Beautiful. Some a little bit more pinky. I love the little rose quartz. Looks like the candy floss, doesn't it? I was at the circus at the weekend, and it's mandatory that you get candy floss if you're at the circus, isn't it? And that's what the candy floss looked like. I've not been to the circus since I think I was about 7. Jed was beside himself. He was so excited. Shay grabbed hold of a bit of candy floss and went berserk for the next 5 minutes. All that sugar. She was shoved it straight in her mouth. And I was just like, and then she went mental. I was like, oh, there we go. That's the sugar kicking in. It was so funny. She literally grabbed a big wad and went, ah. Could have been anything, but that's what babies do, don't they? Think everything's food. Yeah, he loved it. I think he wanted to run away with the clown. Okay, what's up next? Oh, the gold. Gold. Going for gold, Henry Kelly. Bless his heart. 3 strands of, I'll tell you what, you know, we were talking about the weight of the jasper earlier. You can really feel the weight and the quality of these hematites. That would make a fabulous Baubilicious bracelet. Look at that. Or just, you know, the dingle dangles, you know, really rich. That is fantastic. You've got 3 different sizes there to play with. I love those. I want those. Can I have those? All right, coming up in a minute. Don't forget my pyrite. Oh, box 20, please. Some lapis droplets. Oh, now I love these with those gold. Talking about that gold. See what you think. See if you love these with the gold. Something so inviting, isn't there? Ooh, hello. A bit of the antique pyrite in there as well. Gotta be done. Gotta be done. They are big lapis drops. Can you see the lust on the surface of the drops? You see that sparkling? It's quite remarkable, isn't it? Again, fantastic singular earrings. You could just have a little golden hematite just on the top there, or fabulous drop, or coming down, you know, one of those marquise drops coming out from beneath. Beautiful. You know, the shapes I'm just thinking of. Or the opposite, you know, a couple hanging down from the bottom of the leaf. Oh, I'm liking that as a sort of a pendant sort of effect. Cascade. Big drops. Gonna do? Cheeky naughtiness just for the last few. We're actually gonna go lower than where we've been before. $7.95, but this is money towards those fantastic pyrite marquises. And they are fantastic. They're such a dynamic shape. Anything like that on the neckline just really stands out and is a perfect accompaniment to something like your lapis, because within it you've got the organic pyrite growing in that lapis lazuli as well. So they're an effortless match made in heaven. The jewellery does the talking for you. $6.95. You've already paid the postage and packaging if you ordered those earrings, or if you ordered this morning with Vicky. You know, you're just adding to your order. Under £7. YODP 79. We've saved ourselves £1. A pound's a pound. A pound towards the next one. A pound toward our leather cord bundle, our rose plated findings bundle. Some butter. Oh, yes, please. Box number. Thank you. I love you, Botswana. Oh, look at you. You're beautiful. You're absolutely fabulous. You've got reds, you've got golds, you've got silvers, you've got chocolates, you've got peach tones. Every one of you is an absolute dynamo. Look, you are a miracle. Look at that beauty there. Just look at that beauty there. That's just one I've singled out because of that little swirling in individuality there. Look at those two. Howdy, partner. Look how different they are. Every one is just gorgeousness. Look at those. Look at that. Look at the three, how different they are. Strawberry, gold and the white, and then, ooh, dynamic chocolate. And then this, oh, hello. That one at the bottom seems to have all those. Look at that. Look at the beauty in the brushstrokes of the agate as it solidifies, the royal, the richest, the most beautiful of the agates that the natural gem world has to offer. That's fun! 200, you what? Oh, I told you it's the dastardly D. We're back together again. They won't let me be with her too often because she does things like this. She's going to price slash it. You can't price slash a royal member of the agate family like this. The most priceless, the most precious of the agate family. Look at the beautiness, look at the bountiness. Look at the quality and the colours and the contours and the shades of light and dark, the colour. Daft. $9.95. Everyone is a winner. Everyone has so much to bring to the party and to offer. That is just so naughty. She's given you a massive opportunity here, you beautiful jewellery makers, to actually test out why Botswana is the most royal, is the most beautiful, is an absolute Fifi favourite. I just make a charm bracelet, just let them hang down to see all of their fantastic swirling beauty individually just hanging down from a silver chain. Look at that. You can't impersonate, you can't improve on that. The quality is phenomenal. Everyone is a fantastic story to tell. Everyone's got its own individual beauty, unmatched, unparalleled in the gem kingdom. And you have got all of those drops for as little as $7.95. I believe, I mean, fabulous with the pyrite as well. Look at that, dynamic drops, little bulbousy drops in between. Time for the showstopper. Would you believe we're already there? Time for the showstopper. Let's do it. All right, just what we need to take us into the autumn and the festive season. You've got those heightened, rich, I mean, it's almost like you had embellished the hematite with 24 karat gold. It's that bright, isn't it? It's the golden coloured coated hematite. Obviously it's not 24 karat gold, but I'm expressing the brightness of the gold luster on those large hematites there, which are as big as 11mm rounds. Added to that, you've got the joyous combination of the 10mm rounds, and furthering the journey, you've got the 6mm rounds as well. Collectively a massive carat weight and a show-stopping price, just what you need. I mean, if you just twist them, the lush, you know, really thick set, chunky necklace, just those on the end of a ribbon I've seen. Reminds me of that necklace I said my sister bought, that dress jewelry that was like over £40. And you could just have a really chunky set bracelet. It's so startling. Or individually set them on some head pins and just let a little bit of a jingle jangle bangle jangle going on. I just love that idea. It's perfect for the party season. And you know, when you're looking for those really heightened metallic strands, if you're, you know, I know a lot of you prepare in advance for the festive season, for the craft fairs. Now is the time to get it while we've got the stock, because this is what's going to be selling. This is what people are going to see. These are the eye-catching pieces that they'll come to your stall to buy. This is what will pull the crowd in, and then you get them in conversation. So you need a few of these actually, because you've got 3 strands in the stash. You've got a great opportunity here to really leave them with an impact piece. So much in there to offer as well, because you've got the 3 strands, and we can play with those shapes. I mean, I think they work wonderfully together, really going for a big gold deluxe. But of course, we've got the joy here of being able to take the strands apart and actually use them individually to pinpoint and focal points on certain set designs. You could use those, just a couple of those in your soutache. Think about you might be making your friendship bracelets, your macrame, as we move into, our lovely satin cord with a black satiny luster, and then just a few of those in a friendship bracelet. You're taking those summer friendship bracelets right into the Christmas and the festive season for all the parties, and the metallics and the glitter and the sequins, which I love. Can't beat a bit of sequins. Can't beat it. Strictly time, everybody. Let's do it. Let's give you a bit of a Strictly offer. Love them. Love, love, love these 3. It's not just for one strand. You are getting all 3 strands there for a little as $11.95. Look how fantastic and show-stopping they are. And you just sort of twist them. What you could create. $11.95. My word. Just buy one of the strands for that price. Absolute bargain. Get 2 sets. Because when you want those bright, really show-stopping, you can feel the quality. I mean, personally, I'd sell the piece on the weight and the quality of the hematite alone. They're just fantastic. Just twist them around. It's so simple, isn't it? Just what we can come up with. And just looks so beautiful. Maybe just a little strand of some black spinel or some pearl just running through that as well. They look like floating bubbles, don't they? Deliciously beautiful. Lots of you there. Don't miss out, because at $11.95 for all 3 strands, it is a bargain, an absolute bargain. Just the little stretchies, the 3 sizes there as well. I'm loving that. Just layering them up. They'd sell just because of the look of the actual strands themselves, wouldn't they? And then tie them with a little, you can make 3 little strands there, just 3 stretchies, tie it with a little black ribbon of organza. That's it. How much I'd sell those for $11.95, wouldn't you? We definitely get 2 sets out of there. There we've got 100% markup on what we've made. Actually, I wouldn't sell it because I'd wear that, and then my sister would want the other ones. So that's that. So actually now I'm in a conundrum, because I've actually worn my 3, and my sister's got. So I need to get another. So I need to buy 2 lots for $11.95. Quite frankly, that's what you need to do. Don't miss out. It's going to happen. That's what's going to go, and you could probably, maybe you might sell it for more, but you could sell all 3 of those little stretchies for $11.95, and there's loads left over. Then maybe sell a pair of earrings to match. Maybe you don't even make it sell. Maybe you're just going to make the stretchies like I said, because I just love to wear them like that. I do. Oh, I love them. I love them. The ring mandrel, and we've also got the pyrite, and we're coming up. When's he? Right after. I'm getting overexcited. Shall we do the ring mandrel? And my free copper coloured wire, basically, because that's what it adds up to, 0.8, so a great gauge for making the shanks of your rings, as is the 1mm. If you want to make it sturdier, just wrap it around a couple of times. And our ring mandrel goes all the way from G to Z. So we've got those larger sizes there for the guys, you know, the T to use, and small enough as well for the littlies and maybe for the little toe rings. You've got 10 meters of the copper coloured wire with a 0.8 gauge. So basically, for the price of the ring mandrel, we're going to give you that wire absolutely free, so you can get making those ring shanks. You've got 10 meters. Or don't forget, coming up as well later on, I've got my absolute DVD frenzy, and in it there is the wire mesh. And with that 0.8, you can make your own chainmail findings as well. The memory wire DVD, basically there's like a 50% saving on those DVDs. 2 of the DVDs in there are wire connected anyway, as well as all the other projects like the beading and the soutache and the millifuri. So you've got those 2 in there. So that's a massive, massive bundle there. It's going to be over 50% saving in those 10 DVDs. Again, split them up, give them out. Great gift ideas for the bottom drawer for the December. Oh, come back. Mikey knows what I'm like. Usually things are flying off left, right and centre. All right, CEG C61, here we go. $8.95, the ring mandrel. I do believe that's the price of the ring mandrel, but we're going to give you that copper wire absolutely free, so you can start making those rings, or indeed investigate the wire mesh DVD or the wire projects. Let's get wire working. And later on as well, so you can make those chainmail effects, your own jump rings. I've got what every jeweler needs. 1-step loopers, my coil cutting pliers. This is a massive saving on my tool bundle. I'm just reminding myself here, everybody, the tool bundle, if yeah, there's literally just under a £20 saving on that. It must be about £17 saving. And then we've got my stainless steel cutters, the thicker pieces or wire. So you've got your loopers, you've got your coil cutting pliers, so we can make our chainmail or our jump rings. Now that we've got our wire and our mandrel as well. Just mention that because I was just thinking actually that wire is great for making your jump rings as well. Maybe for your scale mail or your, we've got the DVD in that bundle as well, which is the chainmail DVD. $8.95, great gift idea as well for somebody. CEG C61. And that ring mandrel, tell you what, there's top quality. It's a handy thing to have anyway if you just don't know your own ring size, if you don't mind me saying so. Especially if you think, well, I know my ring size on my right hand, but my other half, what's his ring? Oh, the left hand, or, you know, you can just surreptitiously just get them to, you could just measure and then you can go away and make it for them. It's a handy thing to have, the ring mandrel, really is. Alrighty. Great on your stall as well, making a ring there and then. All right, it's the pyrite that I'm very excited about because I love the shape. I just think it's so dynamic. I hope you do as well. Look how well, you know, you could just add the round gems in between, or those fabulous lapis parcels. Just 2 dynamic pairs of earrings there as well. Would look really pretty just to hang down with those shepherd hooks. Mix your precious metal findings there. So striking. Or even a very long navette shaped ring, dare I say it, now that you've got your ring mandrel and your copper coloured wire. 160 carats. Now the marquises are 3x8. Your perfect marquise size is the length is double the width. So you'll notice that this is an elongated version of it. This is why it looks so dynamic on the actual, well, I say perfect shape for a gem, that is. The reason these are elongated is to give that dynamic luster, to give us more surface area there, so we can really see the pyrite gorgeousness. Now on the strand itself, again, 5, 10, there's a roughly about 12 there you'll get for your 160 carats. And that spiky look as well, very in vogue as well in the shops, isn't it? In terms of your jewellery, very much in vogue as well. Very eye-catching, you know, thinking of a design just hanging down with chain in between or gemstones. I love that look. The petals. Yeah, just use some of our spaces in between, a chain in between. Gorgeous. It's one of my favourites for the pyrites, actually. We've had the rondelles, the faceted rounds. But I just love this navette shape. You can look how striking that is. And you only need a few necessarily. Maybe 3, and then the rest could be all just rondelles or rounds. Very, very dynamic. Little matching pair of earrings. Again, it's going to be an absolute showstopper price. CBG P65, a mere $7.95. How much would you pay for a pair of, you know, those fantastic, and again, that metallic for the party season? I'd pay that just for the Marquise earrings, wouldn't you? Yeah, just a lovely drop. Make yourself up a little set. Marquise wire wrap ring of the pyrite. Very dark. I've not seen the navette shape, the Marquise shape in the pyrite for a long time, but they really capture that luster. They really reflect, don't they? It's like that antique gold. It's like that vintage look to the jewellery, which again is so in vogue right now, isn't it? CBG P65 for $7.95. There's 12 on average on the strand. So you're averaging 60p each, roughly. Maybe a little bit more. Yeah. A little bit more, maybe. Wow, there's not much in it, really. Not much in it. 60p each, and we'd be at £7.20. So for the sake of the 75p, 66p. There we go. Lovely showstopper, that one. Don't forget my 6:30 showstopper happens to be, look at the tone and the quality of this double strand. It is like a double strand of the Tsavorite nuggets. Do not underestimate the beauty and the refractivity and the brilliance and the gorgeous quality of the Tsavorite I've got for you. Very much like your emeralds, you know, the presence of the vanadium and the colours are similar, but there are a lot of differences, and that actually is rarer than your emeralds. So important to impress that upon you. Now, yes, my darling? Oh, and at 6 o'clock, yes, my leather cord bundle. Right, I can, oh my goodness, we're all knotted together here. It's one big knotty bundle. We've got buy one and you get one, you get the other one for free. Well, no, a couple of quid. I love saying free. Well, it's almost like it is free, isn't it? Look at all those lovely colours in there. Turquoise, beautiful with that natural turquoise earlier. Some lovely buff neutral colours in there, chocolate and khaki. And a lovely sort of silvery blue, black, rose pink, white, navy. Oh, so you're going to get all of that lovely suede leather cord and get another one for a couple of quid. That's going to be massive. And I've also got, what's that, darling? Purple Bliss. Now, I have to keep this away from Mikey because he absolutely adores this cord, don't you? The shininess of it. Look at these, Purple Bliss. Now, this is the cord that is kind of waxed, isn't it? Waxed cord, I love this. Great for the macrame. And then all of those lovely jubbly gemstones there. Purple Bliss coming up. And I've got a fantastic off on the rose gold findings as well. Oh. Alrighty. Ooh, beer o'clock. It's 5 o'clock somewhere. It's gone 5 o'clock. Pour me something long and strong. May kick it a hurricane before I go insane. It's only 12:30, but I don't care. It's 5 o'clock somewhere. Good old Alan Jackson. It's what we all need. A bit of beer quartz, quite frankly. It's not the sexiest of names, but it's a beautiful gem. Look at that. That's a country western. So that's a classic country western song. It's not that old. It's not that old school at all. Alan Jackson, he's a sort of, well, he's been around, but it's not an old one like Jolene or something, love. No. It's not that old. I know I'm old. It's not that. The song's not that old. Thanks, Tom. Beer quartz. Now we had another name for this that was much better, wasn't it? Well, we decided that beer was a bit whiskey quartz. Thank you, Mikey. That was it. Yeah, much nicer. More of a Glenfiddich colour, isn't it? Ooh. Whoa, look at the brilliance. Look at those gems sparkle. Look at the light. You see that at home? Ooh, it is like the golden nectar, isn't it? The golden amber. Ooh. Ice cold in Alex. I know it's a black and white film, but when you just, ooh, the condensation running down the glass. I defy anybody to try and watch that film and not want a beer in that scene. when he gets back from the desert. Oof. Johnny Mills got very drunk when he was filming that because they had to keep doing retakes and retakes and retakes, and of course he downs it really quickly, doesn't he? So tiddly pom by the end of the day's filming. Right, EDJK33. The quality is so clear and fantastic luster, faceting. Oh, the craftsmanship of the master cutters there, just really at the top end of their, you know, their skill, bringing out the fantastic properties of this, what we call the beer quartz, you know, the amber nectar quartz there, 90 carats. They have a real intrinsic sparkle that is very bright and eye-catching, really eye-catching. Call it what you will, it's quality in my book. Let's do it. I'm limited and I love it. We're not going to limit you on the quality, on the price though. Look at that, $15.95 for top end from our gems of distinction, from fantastic cutting skill and brilliance. What? Oh, dastardly D's at it again. This is the amber nectar of the gods. And she's price slashing. Oh, my goodness me. Heavens above. Talking of quality quartz, you're going to love my night owl if you haven't already seen it. $9.95, absolutely irresistible. If you haven't already tried this gem in your collection, then please jump on this offer right now, because it'll be a phone call you will never regret. That is just such fantastic quality. Look at the beauty of the brilliance externally and internally. I mean, look at the flawlessness, the nature of the gemstones there. Just, you can actually see the temporary strand running through the gem itself. Truly, truly remarkable. Truly beautiful. Great sparkle. This is the best opportunity ever to try out the amber nectar quartz. Oh, I love it. Fantastic faceting, fantastic quality, fantastic fan-dabby double dozy. Price $9.95. Poem is something long and strong. Oh, I need it to get over that shock. $9.95, heavens above. Goodness gracious. EDJK33. Alrighty, good luck everybody. That is a wicked price and a wickedly wow strand. What's that, my darling? Number 9. A lovely mix of moonstone. Oh, I can see the angular essence now. Fantastic strand here to really get involved and experiment with the different nature of, the moonstone. Peach moonstone, golden moonstone, silvery, almost like pussy willow moonstone. Look at that angular essence billowing, softly dancing across the surface there. You've got them on the, it's just luscious, isn't it? Love those. Love them. Ooh. And then the white golden honey. See the schiller there? Billowing. And a bit of peachy goodness there. Ooh. Tell you what, that's love. That's like cat's eye moonstone, that one. You can get cat's eye moonstone, you know. It's remarkable. Can you see that? Can you see it? Woo! You just don't know what you're going to get in a lovely strand. Look at that. You see the sparkle? You can really see there as well the little micro inclusions in the moonstone that give it that adventurescence in the feldspar family. You can see it's like a sprinkling of stardust. Love it. Let's do it. Oh, we could look at this all day today, but we've got 170 carats. Again, another cat's eye moonstone. What? Giving it away is right, Tommy. $6.95. Giving it away. Shocking behaviour. Ooh, hello. I'm just taking you through the length and the breadth of the gorgeousness. Oh my word, it's textbook quality. Ooh, now that's like a lovely fudgy piece, isn't it? Ooh, treacle brown. Look at these. These are gorgeous. All lovely different nuggets. Oh, yeah, every individual one's got that fabulous display of adventurescence and angular-essence, named after Mount Angela in Switzerland. Oof. Love the moonstone. I think this fudgy one over here is my favourite. It's hard to tell, but then I like the silvery one next to it as well. With that kind of, look at that, you'd be forgiven for thinking that was labradorite, wouldn't you? Just because of the mosaic of the silvery doves. Ooh, amazing to think they're the same family, isn't it? The different colours there. And then you get a little honey blonde one. Hello. Oh, yeah. I've got to leave it alone, she says. I've got to leave it alone and put it down. $6.95, I do love that. Got to leave it alone, got to walk away, Mikey, walk away from the goodness. Don't walk away from the offer, though. Ooh. First time on the Late Show. Mint chocolate chip ice cream. With a bit of pistachio. Look at this. Look at these. These are fascinating. Fascinating. Chrysoprase or chrysoprase in its most natural form. The nuggets with the brighter green rounds, which they're the ones probably that you'd recognise. It looks like a mix of Amazonite, doesn't it? And chocolate. Love those. The bright green chrysos, the green rounds there, a bright apple green, and then minty, almost Amazonite blues with chocolate. It's like there's a lovely minty icing, and then underneath is the chocolate sponge. Oh. $10.95. Absolute bargain. Absolute bargain. Oh, what happened there? I think my jaw just clicked. I nearly deafened myself. I thought something broke in my head. Do you ever get that when something goes? I really did. I thought something like a cog had fallen out of my head. $10.95. I'm falling apart. I'm not sure. Maybe it was. Maybe it was the talkback clicking. I hope so, because if that was my jaw, I fear for the rest of the show. My mouth's going to fall apart. $10.95. Wow, dynamic strand. Never seen anything like it. First time on the night show as well. ADGP 34. A little bit different. I'm a bit self-conscious now about my jaw. Box number 14, Mukai. You instantly recognise the quality. And, again, look at these. They're as beautiful as your Botswanas, aren't they? Can you see there? Did you hear about that? It does look like a beautiful oil painting. That Van Gogh that was just been recently found to be a Van Gogh, because they've studied it. A man bought it in 1904 at an auction and had it up his loft because he thought it was a fake. It's just been unearthed and identified as a Van Gogh. Can you believe that? The Amsterdam Museum can't believe that there is a new Van Gogh. Well, not new, because obviously he painted it, but, in terms of in our consciousness. And now I just mentioned an oil painting because this is what Yamukites look like. LBP for Percy, 062. See, that one looks like SpongeBob SquarePants. And then you've got rich burgundies and golds and vanillas. Look at that vanilla one there. Yeah. And then French mustard mixed in with a bit of caramel swirl. And then, who added the plums? Gorgeous, aren't they? And then the lovely look. It's like a sunset, isn't it? The pinks in there. Love these twisty shapes. Do you? Just a bit different, aren't they? That, front and back. Now you're having trouble getting the teenagers off to school. Are they lazy? They're not getting out of that bed at the moment. This is the motivator. This is what you need. A bit of Mukite on them. Get them out of the bed. It's supposed to motivate lazy teenagers. Where do they come up with these facts? I don't know. These things that they attribute with gems. Well, don't be lazy about this. $6.95 from, as we know, one location in the world, Mooka Creek in Australia. I think they came up with that one. Motivating lazy teenagers is a bit of a sales pitch, but I like the story anyway. Can't promise it. But you could make a good bracelet for them and say, this will get you up in the morning. That's woken me up. $6.95 for that fabulous Mukite strand. And again, every single parcel is a beauty. LBP 062, loan stock, 300 carats. Oh, Larimer! Fantastic. Love this gemstone. Rarely see it as well. As you know, taken from the Dominican Republic. Again, the only known source commercially for this fabulous gem. Named after his daughter, Larissa, and Mar, meaning sea, Larimar. Wow. A very pretty blue gemstone. You know what I've got that would look fantastic with this? It's my showstopper coming up later on as well. The best aquamarine I've seen for a long time in terms of absolute brilliance. And I think these two, something about those waterborne gems. Look at those two together. Both rondelles, sort of rondelle nuggets, I should say, for the Larimar. And then the bright brilliance of the aquamarine. Heaven. A little bit of heaven going on there. Actually, you know what would look lovely as well if you mixed it in? The Zavarites in there. Zavarites. Oh, now they've just attached themselves to my night owl. Oh, yeah. Beautiful. Anyway, we're on the Larimar, which is a fabulous, rare, rich blue gemstone. Literally, only discovered in recent times. It was the 70s, wasn't it? 310 carats. Let's do it. CJG P53, 795 for the Larimar. Beautiful blues. You get those nuggets out. Oh, delicious. Gorgeous, gorgeous. I mean, it's very distinctive. And again, I've seen this gem. I'll tell you now, sell for 10 times that price in pieces of jewellery in silver. Again, lovely on a pair of silver earrings, those silver shepherd hooks you got. Is it already time for another showstopper? Have we just done a showstopper, Mikey?
Great.
But it's time. And which one is it this time, darling? The Purple Bliss. Oh, your favourite, Mike. I want to put those Zavarites with my Purple Bliss. I do, da. Let me tidy myself up a bit. I look a bit messy tonight, don't I? It was all nice. Mikey laid it all nice out for me, and then I came along and it all went downhill, didn't it? Right, here we go. Purple Bliss is my showstopper tonight. The thing is that the Zavarite is, and I know it's my showstopper at 1:30, but it's the purples and greens. They're polar opposites. They really make each other pop. See what you think. I know, isn't that fabulous? Okay, it's the Purple Bliss. That's my 1:30 showstopper. It is my 6 o'clock showstopper. DFG C21. And we've got these large, rich, purple quartz faceted rounds. 11 millimeters, 335 carats. Then, in a totally different aspect, we've got the agate, 130 carats in the tubes that are approximately 12 by 6 millimeters. And again, some are opaque, some are semi-translucent, you can see through them. Some are, you get a little swirling mix, almost like blackcurrant and water. Some are white purples, fabulous array of tones and colours and mix of moods in those. Then we've got the purple mother of pearl. You can see the shimmer there. The prettiness of the flat pearl, mother of pearl rectangles, 20 by 15 millimeters. Then we have the purple fire agate, 6 millimeter rounds. They're the faceted whites and the luster there you can see on the rich purples, the fire agate. And then, Mikey's favourite, got a little bit of a penchant for the purple wax cord. What is it about the purple wax cord? Is it the waxiness? Is it the colour of the purple? Is it the combo of the two, Mike?
It's shiny.
Shiny!
It's like
Do you want to tie your shoelaces with it? You could, in all honesty, strong enough. It's the shininess, it's the waxiness, the wet look on it. He's just got a little bit of a thing for this cord here. And is it because it's the purple one? Are you the same with the red and the black? Or is it just the purple one you got a thing for?
Blues and purples.
Blues and purples.
Fun colour.
Ah. You see, we're all well matched on this shift, aren't we? The blues for me and Dee, and purple, and into those aqua colours, the sea colours. What about you, Tommy? Are you going to be in our gang? You're an orange man. Good for you. Viva l'orange. We'll have a bit of that later. DFGC, actually orange and purple. Woo! What a combination that pops. That really sends things searing. Yeah, colour block. I haven't got any orange now. Oh, here you go. Let's just use the corner of this DVD bundle. See what I mean? If you could just ignore the rest of that, you know, it really, that's colour pop, isn't it? See where we're going with that one? Okay. That's part of my DVD bundle with a massive saving of over 50%. But right now we're on my showstopper, and this is a massive saving. This is called Purple Bliss. Actually, the cord, sorry, there's 10 meters of the purple wax cord, 1 millimeter thick. Go on then, let's do it. I'm trying to find my purple bliss. Oh, there we go. Big saving. A big saving. $12.95 for all 4 strands. And that fantastic wax cord. 4 strands, even that alone is brilliant because, you know, doing the maths together, £3.20 a strand, roughly, give or take the 15p. And then you've got 10 meters of the purple wax cord. And you've got such exciting shapes there. Rounds, the mother of pearl rectangles, smaller faceted rounds, the tubes. And they've all got, you know, different visual properties. Fantastic richness in the quartzes. They're big, they're bold. Lovely pearlescence in the mother of pearl flat rectangles. Semi-translucency and opaqueness in the tubes. And the same can be said for the fire agate rounds as well. All ties in beautifully, doesn't it? 4 very distinctive strands, visually for the gem properties, but also visually for the gem, the way they've been cut. Rounds and rectangles and tubes. And then that cord as well. All for $12.95. Billy bargain. Get the jewellery making done today. DFG C21, time for another showstopper. It's double whammy. Leather cord bundle. You buy one, you get one practically free. Almost, a couple of quid here or there. Doesn't matter. Neither here nor there, because it's fantastic. I know you want the aquamarine. Here we go. So, all of these. We've got 10, haven't we? Look at the colours. Just get a few of these out so you can have a little look. So, 20 meters of suede leather cord, including the naturals. These, I'll just get this out. Just have a look at the colours there. Black, fawn, khaki, white, turquoise, rose pink, a real silvery blue grey there. All those different colours. So 20 meters basically all in. So there's 10 meters. They're a meter length in each, and they're the lovely suede leather, as it were. You see that? They're lovely. They've got that lovely texture. So again, so versatile for mixing in your friendship bracelets, your macrame. 20 meters. EHG C02. So 10 meters, the meter packs each. So you get a 10, and then we're going to give you another 10. Well, I keep saying free, but it's not quite. A couple of quid for 2 quid. We're going to give you another 10 for £2. I keep saying free, but it's not officially. It's 2 quid. It's like it's free though, isn't it? So it would be £6.95 for that 10 pack of the suede leather cord. But for another £2, we'll give you another 10 meters. You're going to use that over and over. That's the perfect length, isn't it? A meter. It's the perfect length for, well, it's loads actually. Look how long this is. Look how long. Because I was just thinking that's the perfect length. But for tying off, for knotting, for a longer, you know, a longer necklace, it's really long. Look how long that is. So we could tie our shoelaces with that. Long, isn't it? So that, yeah, that's a great length as well if we want to do some kind of clever knotting, or simply thread through a big beaded gem and then do a nice sliding knot with it as well. So there's plenty on the meter there as well. Gorgeous. So for the extra 2 quid you get another 10 strands, another 10 meters. Meter lengths each. It's our showstopper bundle. $8.95 while stocks last. Only till 9 o'clock tonight though. EHG C02. This is where, you know, on the evening show, as far as I'm concerned, you can really increase your stash and get your bargains, because we're always giving goodies away. So 20 meters. And don't forget as well, we've got that fantastic Zavarite coming up as well as the Acromine and Night. Oh, the Kyanite as well. There's another new strand. I haven't shown you that. Should I go give a quick look? From the rooftop of the world, the Kali Kandaki region of Nepal. This is a 730 showstopper. Fabulous gemstone. We'll talk more about there. Alrighty, don't go anywhere. Lots more still to come. Loads of goodies to give away. Stay with me.
Join guest designer Cherry Green and learn the art of using anodised aluminium. This introductory DVD will guide you through step-by-step instructions on how to design colourful and contemporary jewellery, including the dyeing process, how to create texture and patterns, shaping, stamping and much more. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Are you an avid jewellery maker? If so, why not challenge yourself and master a new discipline? This exclusively designed silver art clay kit contains all the essentials required to start your new hobby. Explore the endless possibilities of designing with silver clay and take your jewellery making one step further. All of this for an amazing price of just $39.95. If you need advice or inspiration, we have exclusive monthly shows which feature our silver clay expert Natalia Coleman. Or why not visit our website page and watch our video tutorial masterclasses. To order your silver clay kit, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Join jewellery maker and specialist guest designer Louise Jacobson for our basic wirework course. This class is suitable for complete beginners who wish to learn simple wire wrapping techniques to create stunning structural designs. Louise will teach you all the essential skills to get started, including basic spirals, double connectors and much more. The full course includes a range of different wire gauges, a bead scoop, use of all relevant tools, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios, a chance to meet the presenters, and a visit to our Gemstone Museum. All of this for just $69.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
Today I've been on the Wirework for Beginners course and it's been really helpful to me. I've bought wire and I've bought tools and not really had the confidence to use it because I'd feel like I was wasting it. So to come along and be shown exactly what to do and have one-to-one tuition has been brilliant for me, and it's really given me the confidence to go ahead with my jewellery making now.
Oh, the goodies keep on coming. We've got a fantastic offer on the 10-strand bundle that you can see here. I can see lace agate, fluorite, sodalite, pearl, plum cultured pearl, shell, rose quartz, gold coloured hematite, agate. Fantastic offer on the 10-strand bundle, and at past, a big favourite of mine because of the quality that we've been able to locate and source for you. This Zavarite, you know, very similar in properties to emerald, but indeed a lot rarer, and for my money, a lot brighter with greater brilliance. That is almost like a double strand of nuggety goodness at past. Coming up on the show this evening. Alrighty, so much to talk about. But let's start with our findings, miss it, miss out. This is 50 grams, and these are my bead covers. crimp covers I should say, and they actually, when you close them up, do look like lovely beads themselves, do look like lovely round beads. So there you have, they are opened, as you can see there. Hope you can see that at home. And they literally sit over a crimp cover. They give a lovely professional finish. They can almost look like, because I often look and ask the guest designers a couple of times, are they silver balls? Are they? No, they're the crimp covers because they just close up. You just close them up, just pinch them together with your tweezers or your round nose pliers. So they're open, and then they can stop the crimp actually sort of ziggity-zagging, jagged into the back of your neck, because sometimes those edges can when they've been flattened, can't they? And they can almost look like lovely silver round balls. Seeing these hang from your necklaces, just add as a little adornment as well, and you're getting 50 grams basically, silver plated copper crimp bead covers. I haven't got many because I did show these on the night show before. They did prove very, very popular. They did prove, what kind of sentence was that? They did prove. They proved very, very popular. We're going to give them a price slash as well. They did prove very popular. $9.95, 50 grams, hundreds in there. Don't ask me to get them all out and count them. I'll be here all day. We'll be here till 9 o'clock. Well, more than that tonight. 50 grams, $6.95 now for that offer. QOGP03, miss it and you sincerely have missed out. $6.95, my word. They would look fantabulous with that searingly beautiful aquamarine. I'm hoping I can bring you that for under £15. I keep saying that and hope that my producer will get the hint, but I don't know. She's the dastardly D. There's no promises. Look at that for quality. Look at that for aquamarine. I digress. It's coming up later, you cheeky little monkey. $6.95 price slash. First come, first serve. Well done to you this evening. Lovely to have your company this evening. Love those. I love them because you can use them decoratively, not just for their function, you know, which is a lot of jewellery maker, isn't it? What the purpose of the piece is for isn't necessarily the only use for it. Lots of you still there, I'm not surprised. You're getting 2. Good for you. Well done. Do it while the offer's there and while there's stock. Next up, a bit of Dremel action. Here he is, a Dremel offer. It's my glue stick. Do you know, you might not think you need a glue stick, but once you start using it, you think, how did I get by life without it? Even when your hem of your trousers fall down, get your glue stick out. It's a quick remedy. It's my Dremel Duo, and we've got the Dremel glue gun that comes complete with 12 by 7mm glitter sticks. Can you see all those glitter sticks there? And 3 7mm the clear white glue as well. And it's a glue gun with a low temperature of 105 degrees, which is perfect for decorating, you know, heat-sensitive materials. So there you go. Let's give you some ideas. Let's look at the pictures. On our soutache, on our cards, on our craft work, on our glass, on our material, on our ribbon, on our jewellery making, on our gems even. You can do names. Their name on the fabric of the back of the jacket, you know. Oh, mini. And then in this Dremel Duo, we've also got, the Dremel Versatip. Now this is for soldering, melting, inscribing as in hot cutting, welding, shrinking, wood burning, paint removal. Let me show you the pictures again for those knacky places that you can't get into because, you know, it's the curve of the wooden spindle. They are small pictures, but you get the drift. Multifunctioning soldering iron. I like the fact that in wood you can actually inscribe the unusual name of their house or their daughter. You know, sometimes you can't get the unusual names. There's not many shades or jeds around. So I struggle. You'd have to get it handmade, somebody to do it for you. Or if you've got your own sort of soldering iron, you could just put that into the wood, or your glitter gun, I can get that on their t-shirt or something, and a bespoke piece is made for them. And we did sell out this double duo offer before, especially with the price slash, but this is the last, how many? 8! Oh heavens, we need to jump on this now. I'm just going to look at me. Where's my little piece of paper gone? Where's my piece of paper? What did I do with it, Michael? This is me Dremel Duo offer, isn't it? What's the saving on this one? Huge. Thousands of pounds, isn't it? What's that, darling? Wow. And what are you doing, dastardly, Dee? Heavens above. All I'm saying is it should be about £56 and something pence. 45p. There we go. She's going ballistic for the last 8 sets. You will be so glad you got that glue gun and that Dremel Versatip. Look at that for a saving. Under £50. But these are the last 8 sets. Now that we obviously, with 4 have already gone. 4 have already gone. We love to get what you love back in stock, but it can take time. So if you are planning ahead, get it now. You can actually there and then while they're there, because it's such a nice low temperature and safe, you know, you can inscribe pieces or on material or on something that you're selling, you know, put the name on the hat. I love the the glue guns, they're brilliant. Just fantastic. So handy. It seems, you'd think it wouldn't be, but honest to goodness, even just functional things, getting your glue gun out is brilliant. Not even for decorative. It's a fantastic piece of equipment. 40s, and I quite like the smell of the glue, but maybe that's something I shouldn't indulge in. £47.95. I'll leave that with you. I think there's 2 left, but good luck. Box number, earring post and butterfly backs. Again, a mega stash. Mega stash. 100 pairs. Now you know what a butterfly back looks like. So I won't get all those out, so I'm just going to show you those. But I will show you the earring post studs, because they are the studs, but the versatility means you could do a stud earring, but there is room to manoeuvre for a bit of dingle-dangle, because there's almost like a link, a cheniere, or from which to hang chain. You see that? So yes, we can closely knit a nice big pearl, for instance. Wrap it around, so we've got a lovely pearl stud. Obviously you position it better, or we can have a bit of dingle dangle going on, a bit of chainage, a bit of droppage. So 100 pairs. These are silver plated copper earring posts and butterfly backs. The nice thing is as well, I don't know if you're like me, but I often say this, it's handy to have some spare butterfly backs. It's so handy to have a few spare. Let's do it. 100 pairs, major offer. Great versatility in these, because it could be the stud or the dingle dangle. Just £9.95 for 100 pairs. You're basically talking 10p a pair, and it's silver plated copper. So you've got the silver plate there as well. We've got the finesse, we've got the quality. Don't forget as well, what would look lovely on a bit of dingle dangle from those would be my Tsavorite. Look at the quality of the Tsavorite. It is amazeballs. Look at that. Incredible. You know, they do share a lot in common with your emeralds, but of course, very, very, very rare. They are different though, very different indeed in terms of their makeup. So it's much sparklier and it has a greater brilliance than anything you'd see in emerald. And the fact that I've got such a long quality strand there is great for you this evening. Onwards and upwards. Just put it away. Box number 2, balls. Sterling silver, 40 silver balls. Now these with your Tsavorites, sending your pieces searing into a realm of quality and rarity. Love these silver balls because they've got such a nice wide opening. Did you just get the leather cord, the suede cord offer where you got 10 and then another 10 for £2? Well this, because that cord is, the thickness could easily go through those balls there. They're sterling silver balls, 40 of those. 5mm across there. So lovely quality, just in themselves, very pretty. And you've got 40 of them at solid sterling silver. Got to be looking at least £20 for something of that, you know, nature. You know, solid sterling silver. Let's do it. £7.95 for 40. That is a steal for the 925 sterling silver. Absolute steal. £7.95. Under £8. It's incredible, isn't it? Lots of you taking advantage. A little bit of a queue on the phone line, but it is a free phone number. If you're new to a Secret Jewellery Maker, you only pay the $2.95 postage and packaging once, and on a local landline, it is a free phone number, 0800 644 655. So you ring through, get through to our customer service centre, very helpful, there to help, know all about the jewellery making, because of course they're part of the same company. It's not a random call centre. We're all under the one umbrella here. So they know their stuff, and they're there to help, and they're very helpful. Sterling silver, 40 of those, and a mere $7.95. They're so decorative. They, again, really give the edge to your jewellery, really give the professional finish. Lovely touch, yeah. I like them in themselves. I think they're pretty. Whoa, stay there, soldier. What have we got now? Zaverites at past. I know you've been asking as well. Oh, hello. Oh, never know what you're going to get. The Mystic Topaz Collection. Oh, from our Gem Collector. Now, Gem Collector is another realm of the company. And here you have the Mystic Gem Collection. So within it, you're getting your Mystic Pink Topaz, your heart-shaped cut, the classic Mystic, the Moonlight Mystic, the Cerise Mystic, the classic blue. Look at those. So we've assembled the trays to build your collection by gemstone and by colour. No two of the trays there would ever be exactly the same. You know, even when we make multiples of the same collector's tray. And we cut and polish the gemstones so that we can, you know, really bring you the quality. I mean, it is incomparable in value. Right, dial early, got an incredible offer this. So we just take you through, in box 1, we have the Mystic Neptune, that's this one, Garden Topaz. Now that's over 3 carats. Then you've got 2 carats there of the Mystic Peony Topaz. Then moving down, that's the 3 carats there in the Mystic Neptune at the bottom. Then up to the heart, you've got heart-shaped Mystic Topaz. Then you've just seen the round Mystic Pink Magenta. The Mercury Mystic there, can you see that one? It's like Moonlight. That's over 2 carats. And then a beautiful at the bottom, Mystic Pink. So big carat weights there. So if you judge the Mystic, the Mercury Mystic at being over 2 carats, you can see we're talking about, even if on average you said there's well over 12 carats there, I mean that big one's 3. Anyway, all of that is explained in your booklet. So place them in your gem designs, your Sculpey clay, your silver clay. Place them in your original designs, in your ring shanks, wire wrap them. We've never ever done what we're about to do right now. Beautiful cuts, heart, ovals, rectangular. We are limited though, BMC107. You see, this would go into Mark's precious box collection. It's all outlined there for the back to identify each of the species there. But they're all the Topaz family. So great durability. And November and March's birthstones there. Now, for the quality of those 6 gemstones, you should be looking at $49.95. In here, incidentally, is a little story saying, I had once had a lady who bought a small collection from us for £89 and later had each piece valued individually by a friend of hers who was a professional jeweller. When she totaled up the valuations, it came in at over £2,200. So, you know, sometimes when we make our jewellery on Gems TV, we're left with a handful of gems, and so, well, you could individually set them in a ring, or you could just have them on the display cases and make something as beautiful as the Mystic Topaz collection and pass on the savings to you, because we're not selling at a value basically. And we're going to price slash 6 fantastically cut top quality topazes there. That is an absolute steal $29.95. I'll have the gem collectors out there anyway buying this. Under £30 for your Mystic Topaz collection. What key piece? I mean, personally, that would be brilliant just for that gorgeous mystic there. That fantastic Mercury mystic there with over 2 carats for $29.95. You've seen that on our ring designs on our sister channel for that price. Let alone another 5 on top of that. All for under £30. Should be as little as 50. What a steal. I'm quite taken with that lovely mystic heart at the top. I mean, let me just take it out. I'm not helping you here, am I? Just by leaving them in the boxes. You're not seeing all the beautifulness. Oh, can't even get the box open. Here we go. Oh, look at this. This is gorgeous. This is so pretty. Let's turn him over. I don't want to get my fingers on it because it'll ruin the... Oh, come here, you tinker. I'm not helping, am I? Oh, right, I've got to put my finger on it to show you. Let me just sit it up like that. Yeah. Look at that. Isn't that beautiful? Look at that quality. All the way around. Look at that. I'm going to show you all the way around. Look at the clarity. Look at the faceting, the skill. That's the heart-shaped mystic. So you see all of those kaleidoscope of colours. Purple to the green to the pinks. Isn't that beautiful? I just wanted to show you the depth of the gem and how well cut they are as well, because obviously it's not flat, is it? They're not flat at all by any means. Anyway, I haven't got time to take them all out. Under £30. Oh, they're just stunning. They're even more stunning when you get the price goes right back up. 9 o'clock. These are fabulous. This makes such a fantastic ring. Look at that. Look at this gemstone there. Look at the size of it. Woo! Look at the size of that beauty. Oh my word. Look at the clarity and the quality. I want to show you the depth of the gems you're working with, you see, as well. Put them in your silver, in your polymer clay, you know. Gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. Love those. Love looking at them. Love thinking about the creations I could make with them. Alrighty, I've got to move on, so I've got to put them away. Otherwise, Mikey, you'll have me goods for garters. Right, let's put these safely back. There we go. And good hardy gem as well to work with, you know. On the most scale, it's only the second after corundum and diamonds. So, great durability and wear and tear for your jewellery. Right, I digress. Number 21. Oh, you. Is it my coiling wire? Or is it my... which one is it, darling? Multicoloured, thank you. Rose quartz, pre-night. Golden quartz, lemon quartz. Look at those. How pretty are those pastel gemstones? Rose quartz, lavender amethyst, pre-night, golden quartz there. 110 carats, INGP 08. 110 carats. The pastel beauties. Very befitting for the pastel beauty of the... Oh, look at those aquamarines. Oh. Look at the brightness. Can you see the brilliance at home? Look at how they glow. And you get the light shining on them. Really sparkling, aren't they? Very, very pretty. Very pretty indeed. And I've got those fantastic Zavarites coming up as well, so please don't miss out on those. We've got pre-night, we've got rose quartz, well, a bit multi-quartz there as well, lavender quartz, yeah, amethyst side of the family, and golden quartz, moving into the citrine side. Oh, they're just glowing, aren't they? Get a bit of light. So pretty. $7.95, my word. Under 8, but low in stock, proving such lovely femininity to them. I think it's the gentleness of the colour, but can you see that brilliance at home if I just move them in the light? It's astonishingly, isn't it? You see how refractive they are? Internally, so brilliant. Well, we're going to give you a price slash even though we're low in stock. It's like an electric light show, isn't it? $6.95 for that magnificent 110 carats. There is a starry brilliance that is hypnotic, a mesmerising beauty. They really have a power to hold the eye, don't they? Look at those. Ooh, look how they're going to reflect on the tone of your skin, you know. Beautiful. $6.95 though. INGP08, low in stock. Alrighty. Some findings, some rose gold findings. Don't forget as well. Got a little cheeky bundle coming up as well. These are my jump rings, and these are, if I'm not mistaken, open jump rings. They're 7mm. I'll just get a few out, and you can see, because some of our jump rings you see are already closed, and some are already snipped, cut for ease. So again, don't forget you've got the chainmail DVD coming up in our DVD bundle with a over 50% saving. I mentioned that because one of the DVDs is chainmail, and these are great for that, but they're just a fantastic accessory, aren't they? So already cut. I don't know if that's catching on the camera, yeah? So already pre-snipped, as it were. Let me hold that up again for you. So for ease, just open and go. Close them up. So perfectly cut so that you can reassemble that ring as a whole circle there. Rose gold plated sterling silver open cut jump rings, 50 of them, BVGP 55, sorry, that's important. If you're ringing through or on the website there, and a mere $7.95. Bargain. Yeah, and that is silver rose gold, don't forget. Silver rose gold. Love them. They're just very decorative, just having a few in between some gems. Lovely. Is it time for the Zavorite Showstopper? My word, this is a very special guest. We're going to do the 10 strand saving bundle, and then we're going to do the Zavorite. Big saving on my 10 strand bundle. We're talking about £13 or thereabouts. My producer will qualify. It's huge. What are we getting? Well, we've got shell, we've got hematite, coated hematite, rose quartz, fluorite, cultured pearls, agate. So pretty. So white faceted shell rounds. Approximately 8mm. Then the plum coloured cultured pearls. Then 330 carats of the 8mm silvery hematites. 100 carats of the 6mm rose quartzes. 80 carats of the black and the purple fire agates that are 6mm. 200 carats of the copper coated hematites in a, I can only describe it as like a barrel. Lovely barrel there. Let's mix those metals up there a bit. Metal colours, I should say. It's not metal exactly. Then you've got 100 carats of the sodalite princess blue nuggets. Soft coral pink, very antique, in that coral pink shell, 6mm rounds. Fluorite 8mm rounds. 200 carats. And 165 carats. It's like a double strand there of the natural blue chalcedony nuggets. They have a lovely ice blueness to them, a lovely iciness, almost a lace effect with them. They always make me think of blue lace agate. So there is a saving of £13 on this bundle, because to buy all these strands individually, we'll show you the price, what you would be paying by, okay, well, I'll tell you what the price would be paying if you were to buy all these. £37.50 to buy all these separately from us. These are JewelleryMaker prices, by the way. As little as £37.50. So that's a great average, isn't it? Because 10 strands, that's working out at £3.75 a strand. So I'm not saying that's what they are, but to bundle these together for yourselves, they're working out right now £37.50, £3.75 each. We're going to go lower. YJGC86. This is where your stash can really improve You've got the diversity there. You've got a wonderful array of gems that you can mix and match up. You know, your pinks and your pearls there. You've got two lovely metallics there and your hematites, copper, and then the silver ones there as we move into the party season. You've got your vintage look with your coral. You've got the rarity in your fluorites. Some great, and then the nuggets as well. Barrels, nuggets, rounds, faceted rounds. So, £3.75 each. Let's go lower. Let's not pay £37.50. Let's pay £24.95. So instead of £3.75 a strand, which is not how much they individually sell for, incidentally, we're at £2.50 a strand. What a saving! 10 strands, and that's like a double. It's like 11 strands, really, with that chalcedony, natural chalcedony. Ah, she's gonna go again. I can't stop her. See, I want to put the sodalite with the chalcedony there. I want to create some vintage look jewellery there. Oh my word. What direction are you going to take those strands? £2.19 a strand. We should be at £37.50 to buy these individually from JewelleryMaker. Look at the saving, £21.95. I did say earlier a £13 saving, but then my producer has responded to the demand and said, you know what? I'm going to take more money off. She hasn't she? £37.50. Excuse me, lost you there for a minute. So yeah, £15 almost saving. Ridiculous. Oh, I know. £15.55. She cares about those pennies, and quite rightly so. She's a thrifty lady. That's what they say, isn't it? Look after the pennies, the pounds look after themselves. Well, it's all, you know, hard-earned cash. £15.55 saving. £2.20 a strand. £2.20 for that rose quartz stand. £2.20 for those plum-coloured cultured pearls. £2.20 for the natural chalcedony nuggets. £2.20 for the sodalite. £2.20 for the fluorite. Never said such ridiculous things. 10 strands, anyone? I'll have a bit of that for £21.95. We bundle them together as a very special evening offer in the Late Show. And you're rolling over the one postage and packaging price. And like I said, you've got a great mix there. You might not necessarily want to use them all together, obviously. Some work well together, but you've got your party season metallics, you've got your quality pearls, you've got your vintage with your coral and the pretty pinks in there, then you've got your pretty blues. I think there's something to suit everybody's taste there. You've got the unusual aspect of all the colours and tones in the mintiness and the purples and the lilacs and the golds of fluorite. You know, you can start to just really mix it. You'll get some interesting partnerships going on there. Alrighty, Zavarite time. This is a real treat for us now. A real treat. What a bargain that was. Good luck, everybody. We have top-notch quality here. Very similar to emeralds, often many comparisons made, but a rarer gem and a very different gem. This really is up in the league of its own in your gem scale, in your garnet scale. You know, Richard Wise is a major leading expert in the Gem Authority. He wrote in his book, The Secrets of the Gem Trade, a conversation he once had with Campbell R. Bridges. And Campbell identified the rich hues of this garnet. And he said, you know, when you're standing between the grass green and the leaf green, you know, visually pure green like this, which contains 80% rich vividness of colour, you know, and it probably has the equal amounts of yellow and blue tones in it. You know, if it's too light and pastel, it appears too watery. Then you're thinking it's just a grossier garnet. Technically, the tone shouldn't go below 60%. This is what we talk about with our amethyst. The most perfect tone, in his opinion, this is the man who discovered it in 1967, is, you know, your 80 to 85. Because you don't want it to close up, be too dark, because then you lose the brilliance, especially in the incandescent light. And when you think, you know, at its peak, that people were digging for this gorgeous gem in Kenya and near the border of Tanzania, you know, there was many, many miners. And then in the mid-90s, a little bit was found in Madagascar, a little bit in Tonduru in Tanzania. But the mines, there was originally about 40. Now there's probably about 4 commercial mines there between Tanzania and Kenya. For this rich green. Now it's much sparklier, more brilliance. It's a much higher refractive index, 1.74 for Zavarite. This is the light return you get, whereas emeralds is as low as well, not low, but littler. It's 1.57 to 159. It breaks down the white light better, which is why it looks so bright. You know, its dispersion measures at 0.28, and this is, you know, almost like the light being broken down, dispersion fire. So it's got double that when you measure it on a spectrometer to emeralds. So increased brilliance, the gem, it therefore has a lively, well, what all that technical speak means, has a much livelier aspect. And it almost seems to generate its own light from within. You see that in the brilliance and the richness? You know, sometimes you see a small amount of blue in an emerald, but here, in the green of the zavarite, you've got that hint of yellow. You know, it's the rarest stuff of your blue garnets. And in this strand, 60 carats of, like I said, that tonal quality that Campbell, you know, is a leading authority and a figure, God rest his soul, you know, he changed the gem world forever when he discovered this rich green garnet in 1967. All right, this is an absolute steal. It's a double strand of nuggety goodness. Make sure anything that you're selling, you know, you educate your buyer, and they, you know that they know the rarity and the quality of the strand that you've invested in your jewellery, and it is to do with that tone. It is to do with the sparkle. It is to do with the brilliance. You can educate them with the, you know, the refractivity, and the dispersion is greater than that of emeralds themselves, rarer than emeralds. That's not panning emeralds or anything like that. It's just a distinction because, you know, lesser, in this public consciousness, lesser known gems like your zavarite garnets don't get the publicity perhaps that the emeralds do, and yet I think can certainly give them a run for their money in terms of beauty. Okay, let's do it. Let's do it. All of that quality for as little as $9.95, and look at the length of the strand. It's a double strand. It's ridiculous, isn't it? The lengths that we will go to bring you the quality. Under £10. Remember your topaz gem collector collection? Remember that one lady's valuation? Please do not think for a minute that £10 covers the value of the garnet carat weight, the quality I'm holding here, 60 carats. And again, as we do move into the festive season, I mean, you haven't got any green gem, you've got one of the rarest garnets on the planet there, and you've got that perfect festive green. It almost looks like a double tinsel strand of zavarite, doesn't it? What an extravagance by tinsel strand of zavarite. It's the nuggetiness, and when you start to separate them, the way the light travels through them, the way you get that brilliance, they're remarkable. The quality is tremendous. 60 carats at under £10. CAGH 77. All right, more showstoppers to bring you. God, shame. I'm going to start with my wire coiling gizmo, my night owl. You've got coming up. We've got the aquamarine coming up, and we've got the kyanite. I know, look at those three. Woo! 3 more brand new strands. More about those in a bit, but let's do my coiling gizmo. My coiling gizmo. Here we go. Now you've got the 1.2, 1.6, 3.2, 4.2, 5.2 millimeter coiling gauges in there. So everything you could need to either make your jump rings or create a coil out of your 0.25 up to your 1 millimeter up to your 1.25 wire. It's got its own base clamp, different rod gauges there for the different size coils, using the delicate finer wires or the larger gauges, you know, like I said, to create your own jump rings. So it just clamps on, nice and easy. Saves you using that knitting needle or that pen or that stick you're always reaching for, or that chopstick. You know, you've got it here with your coiling gizmo. It's a very, you know, if you're moving and developing into the wire work, it is, a must. You know, to experiment in the wire work, it's a must. Great gift idea to take somebody on another journey with their jewellery making. You might already have one and just think, oh, I need another one now. All right, do you know what we're going to do? We're going to price slash, as well as, and don't forget, we've got a great, what's it called? Pink Passion? I'm just trying to remember now. What's it called again? Rose Delight. I mention it because there's wire and leather and satin cord. Well, it's got the wire in there as well. And don't forget, we've got our wire DVDs in the 10 DVD bundle. Wire mesh, memory wire, as well as your coiling. I mean, that's 10 DVDs we're giving away. It should be by own prices, retailing about 50 quid. Gonna get more than 50% off for that. Those, oh, there's loads in there. Loads in there. Got the soutache, anodized aluminium. Right, let's bring this on and let's price slash it just for this evening till 9 o'clock while stocks last. First come, first served. Good luck, everybody. Under £10. That is the original price. But for your delectation this evening, we're gonna do this. We're gonna do this. Oh, yeah. Ridiculous, I know. $7.95. QGZX 79. £2 off. You know it should be $9.95. $7.9. Try it if you haven't. It's so easy. Get your friends involved in the hobby. It just, oh well, you've seen it. If you haven't already seen it on the show, we've got videos on our website, on the YouTube. I'm just trying to see. Is there any pictures over there that people have coiled on, darling? I'm just trying. There's no samples here in the studio. I wanted to show you. I wanted to show you a bit of jewellery with the coiling. Is there anything that's sort of lying around that I could just show what a coiled piece of jewellery looks like? Because it's so effective and it makes your wire, sort of finer wire, appear much thicker and chunkier. So if you hadn't got the larger gauge wire, you can still create a large look with the coiling effect. There you go, there's a bit of coiling. Thank you, Tommy. Fantastic. So, as my producers, oh, it's wicked, it's wicked. Here goes another bit. Thanks, darling. Bit more coiling going on here, a bit of beadwork, bit of wire work, bit of everything. There we go, look at that. Isn't that effective? Using the pink wire there, coiling, and then coiling again. It's one big coil. Oh, that's it, miss it and you miss out. $7.95, it's a very effective, and that is literally just turning it. Just turning it. The coiling gizmo does all the work. And you get a lovely even spread of the wire in terms of perfect size for the gauge. Okay, it's only till 9 o'clock that offer. Ooh. Now, did you get the fantastic Pyrites 5:30 showstopper? I hope you did, because if you did, I found a matching. Yeah, these would look fantastic with those Pyrites. You can check with the customer service centre to see if there's any left. It was my showstopper at 5:30. Same shape, Marquise is 30x8mm, but it was the Pyrite. SIG P14, 95 carats of the black obsidian Marquises. Dynamic, beautiful. Got a great price point for you as well. Let's look closer at that obsidian, because it's not just black. You get the little, it's almost like a haze of golden flecks. You see that at home? See, obsidian is when the lava cools down and again cools rapidly. And you get this great schiller. So it is almost like a schiller. Can you see the gold in there? Well, if you can't on screen, you'll definitely see it when you get it home. It's not quite black. There's just these hidden flecks of gold in there. It's really beautiful. There's another one. Let's do it. Straight down under £8. And again, you must have about 12 or so on the strand itself. I'll just count up. Roughly about 12, 4, 8, 12, in this case 13. But you will be guaranteed 95 carats. It's such a strong, dynamic look, isn't it? SIG P14. On to my next one. It's miss it and you miss out. Ooh, the bundles are gorgeous. Box for number 14. Oh, another fantastic shape. I want to put it with the black there. Let's do it. Donuts, rose quartz donuts. Rose quartz donuts. There's something about the black and the pink that I love. Dew. Oh, right, these are my donuts. And don't forget my tool bundle if you loved your gizmo. excuse me, the wire tools. Do you remember the one? Oh, sorry, darling. The step looper and the coil cutting and the stainless steel cutters coming up in about 10 minutes time. Big saving on that as well. Now these are my donuts. You can put a little Zabarite nugget in between those. 265 carats. We call them hollow. Well, they're not rectangles, they're rounds. These, have I picked up the wrong one, darling? Oh, here we go. It's all right, darling, you've gone to a different box. There we go. I'm looking and thinking, there's nothing rectangular about those donuts. And we've got our pink, rose pink something or other bundle coming up later on as well, haven't we? Here we go. These look like rectangles, don't they? That fits the description. Did you all think you needed your eyes testing like me? First time ever on air, price slashed. Just for you tonight. FRGP 32, so you need to jump on that phone line because you might have seen them, but you've never seen them at this price, and you'll never see it again once the stock is gone or once 9 o'clock comes. Just looking to me, what do I keep doing with my list? This is the original price at $9.95. It's my Rose Delight coming up later. This would look fantastic with it, wouldn't it? So the money we're going to price slash off these for the first time ever on air, you could put to the Rose Delight cheeky little bundle I've got coming up. $7.95, and that is £2 towards this fantastic bundle. And how fantastic with that shape, and obviously the rose quartz fits in beautifully with this bundle. Now I love that the fact that it's the rectangles with the circles cut out. Again, so different, because you and I have both seen the donuts. No criticism to the donuts, but they're irregular, whereas this rectangular with the circles cut out really isn't. And that is not a regular occurrence either. $7.95. That's the first time ever on air for this beautiful strand. A massive 265 carats, again, a dynamic, and the hole is big enough there in the middle to put another gem in there. On to the next. Well done if you're there, you're quick enough. First time on air for that price slash. Now, magnetic locks are handy if you find carabiners and bolt ring clasps too fiddly-faddly. And these are super strong, super strong. In fact, it can make a lobster claw or a bolt ring clasp adaptable by just putting this on. So you needn't start the jewellery again, remake it, or it's a handy thing to have if now the necklace that they've got, they find it too hard to put on their own. You can just simply attach this and away you go. So you've got this lovely embellishment there on the actual gold-plated copper magnetic clasp. Lovely embellishment there, and there's the magnet obviously, but there is another one there, so that gives it double strength. Double strength, and you actually get 4 of these, and they are super strong. Super strong. Did you see that? Did you see it leap? Did you hear it as well? And can you see how it just fits in nice and snug? It's cut out there. So see, let's show you the leap again. Do a side view. Oh gosh, it leapt out of my hand there. Ugh. You really do have to prize it. I can already feel the pull. Did you see that? I want to watch it this time. Let me do it again, and this time I want to watch. Because I'm looking down, you see what I'm doing. You can't stay away. Oh, straight in there, straight in there. I wonder how far away we could do that for. Oh my goodness, do you see how far away it was then? So strong. Look. Look. I know it's not fitted in because it's coming at quite a distance, but look. Oh, did you see that? How far can we go? How far is the pull? Oh, that's how strong the magnetic. I could be here all night with those. We could go a metre, 2 metres. They are super strong, in all honesty, jokes aside. That's how strong the pull is. What the, it just leapt across to the other one. Have a look at this, have a look at this. Oh! Super strong. So don't think it's a magnet that's just going to come apart. But I love the fact that we can adapt on the necklaces we've already got, or indeed just decide to style a new one we're making with the magnetic clasps. Gold plated as well, so we've got a lovely finish. Super strong then. I might be playing with these all day. I think let's get the price in, I know. Just like playing with them because I just think they're fabulous. Set of 4, already low in stock. $7.95 for the 4. $7.95 for all 4. I'll tell you what, the pull is mighty. Low in stock, proving very popular. You see he's pulling towards, turn around. Oh no, he's stuck to my thing now. Let's go collect another mate. Wait. Oh, there we go. Under £8, £2 a set. I've got to put those away, haven't I? They're great fun. I don't get how much. Box number 10. Oh, is it this my little starter kit for my polymer clay? Fantastic starter kit this is, because of course it comes with a plastic box that you can store your polymer clay in, which has the right gauge in terms of the plastic so that it won't, your polymer clay won't dry out, but obviously take on board any of the kind of plastic essence, because they can go funny, can't they, if they're not in the right box. So this is your Sculpey polymer clay, the Sculpey clay, the black and the white. You've got your rolling pin, as it were, your 2 Perspex sheets, as it were. Now they've got a bit of brown paper on them, so just ignore that, but they're 2 plastic, so for rolling out nice and flat as well. Then you've got your files, just for taking off the edges, different grades there from soft to hard, just to taking off the edges of your polymer clay pieces. And this is great as well, you know, for the for your silver clay. All your cutters there. I don't know if you can see those. Look at all the different cuts there. The cutters. And you've got your polymer clay blades. The blades. So you've got a stiff blade for straight, even cutting, flexible one for the curved, ribbed, and then the safety cover as well for your blades. They're rust proof. They're exceptionally sharp though, so that hence you do need the safety cover. And they don't, when you cut the K, it stops the smearing or the sticking. And then of course you've got that rubber edge there to protect your fingers as well. So great. And the storage box in there as well. Great starter kit as far as I'm concerned. And I think useful tools there for that you use, the Perspex definitely, and the rolling pin and the cutters that you use for the silver clay. Your 3 different file gauges there, your black and your white Primo Sculpey clay, and then your blade cutters, and then your box. It is a fantastic starter kit for making your beads and your Sculpey clay pieces. And of course, we've got the Sculpey clay DVD on the website. If you haven't already seen the lovely, she's so Debbie Bulford. It's going to be a price slash. Is Sculpey clay in there? Oh, sorry, Millie Fleury is. This is what you should be paying for the starter kit. Beading projects, fabulous. I'm just checking. I don't think it's in there. That's all right, but it's on the website. You've got every other DVD in there, love. Not going to be $17.95 tonight. Gosh, that'd be good just for the blades. So we can all get involved with the polymer clay. Again, another great gift idea to take us on a different journey with our jewellery making. You can make those little charms. You can put your little leftover silver findings or your certain gemstones in there as well, because it can bake at a really low temperature. $13.95. That is £4 off tonight's price, but only till 9 o'clock. So if you want to try out the polymer clay, you can come here in the studio. Here's some of the example of the pieces that you can make. Debbie has shown us this time and time again. Debbie is a workshop leader that you can come and do a workshop on the polymer clay with. I'm sure we've done a masterclass on it anyway. It takes you step by step on 5 beading projects, 5 polymer clay projects. Didn't think much of that last one, did you? 5 polymer clay projects on our polymer clay DVD. I think there's edition 1 and 2 there. And we've got all the different polymer clay colours there as well. We just start with black and white because they're the most universal and the ones that you use over and over again, to mix those colours as well. Great offer there for the polymer clay starter. Sculpey clay, I should say. Put it away. Alrighty. Emeralds in their most organic form. You can really see the difference now between this and the Zavarite. What we haven't got, obviously, is the clarity of the emeralds perhaps we associate with your high-end jewellery, but the trade-off here is the big carat weight. And of course we are still talking about precious emerald. KVIM82. Big, rich emeralds. Big rondelles. You can really see them in their natural form here. Big, polished rondelles. Dark greens, lighter greens. 280 carats. Again, all those, again, as dare I say it, the lovely greens for the Christmas season. But please get on the phone lines, because I've seen this strand before, but never at this price slash price. Never price slashed below $24.95. I've not seen anyway. So do join me on the phone lines. We are talking precious beryl here. Vanadium rich, chromium rich beryl. 280 carats for $24.95. Ridiculous, like 25p a carat, isn't it? It's just silly. My word, what a price slash for you tonight. £10 coming off that price straight away. Huge reduction for a massive player in the gem world there. £10 off, but again, only while stocks last, only for this evening till 9 o'clock. So good luck, everybody. Again, oh, dare I say it for the sake of repetition, but it is ridiculous. Ridiculous price slash there. $24.95, not tonight, for 280 carats, a mere $14.95. Goodness gracious. Goodness gracious. What a sale price. What a sale price. Big and bold. Big and bold. That was a bold price slash. Oof, the emeralds. Box number. Silver plated brass chain. Now, look at this. You've got a meter. And what it affords us is a high-end look with a great affordability built in, so we can go for much bigger sort of a chain frame. I'm just putting this on position so you can see the length and you can see the style of the shape, yeah? Isn't that fantastic? It's like a honeycomb shape, isn't it? A flattened, a squidged hexagon almost. Now this silver-plated brass chain, it's a meter in length, because we do a lot of different chains, sterling silver, silver-plated brass, gold coloured, you know, we do all sorts. Diamond shape. Sorry, half a metre. Forgive me, I think I said a metre, I do apologise. So big, big links. Let's do it. It's low in stock. It's a very popular shape. Oh, a fiver, and it's silver plated after all. And half a metre. This goes a long way, doesn't it? Goes a long way. We separate those links for the earrings, the bracelets. We'd make a lot of bracelets there, at least 3. Fiver. All right, I mentioned the tools. It's time. It's just gone 7. It's showstopper time. Big saving, and again, I was just reaching for, this is what you need in your toolkit. Massive saving again. That's a big saving. I'm just trying to do the math. That's 2. Oh, that's, oh gosh, about £17 saving on this one. The one-step looper. Now, often uploaded on our website is the guide how to use these, and if not, on the YouTube as well. to loop the beaded wire, how to insert it. There are directions on the back, but you create the perfect loop. And in fact, there is on the back its own website, the One Beadsmith Looper, on how to allocate the technique as well, if you prefer to watch that. So you can trim and loop your embellished head and eye pins, create and trim eye pins in one motion, bends and trims wire, customize the length of your eye pins, craft the copper or the brass core wire, works with soft or hard precious ones as well. So the one-step looper, perfect uniformed created loops or eye pins. Now if you're creating loops, you're thinking, I'd like to cut the coils, I haven't got my coiler, I'd like to create a chainmail or jump rings. Here you've got the Beadsmith jump ring coil cutting pliers. And again, directions on the back, the saw blade as well. You can use with it, but hold the pliers, place it at an angle. Yeah, and you can just cut away. Brilliant. The jump ring coil cutting pliers. Again, sorry, forgive me, I was just looking at the back there. It's all got it written on the back there as well. Coil cutting pliers. So you can literally create your jump rings within seconds. Literally create your jump rings inside. So you will need your saw. Yeah, because that's what I was just looking at, because I remember we did a deal with this and the saw. So once you've got the jump rings in place, like you've coiled on your gizmo, obviously you need to cut. So you will need the saw as well, the saw blade, or the saw that we have on our website. And another tool is our cutting stainless steel cutters there. So really hard to hold an edge and cut smoothly. And again, will withstand the toughest of tasks and continue to deliver excellence over extended use. So for those tougher, and you don't always want to blunt your own, maybe your little cutters that you use for the finer detailed work. So for those thicker gauges, I know, what's our lovely wirework lady? Laura uses these. Yeah, Laura Binding. So, I can't even remember how much the saving was now. I think it was a £17 saving for these grade jewellers, top grades jewellers. Oh, well, we're going to go higher than 17. We're going to give you a £20 saving. $37.95, because actually added up individually on our website, you'd be paying £54.85. We were going to give you a £13 saving. You probably think, oh, where's our maths gone tonight? But we're going to give you exactly a £20 saving for tonight only, till 9 o'clock, next 2 hours, and that's it. It goes back to £54.85. What was it, 95? £34.85. Maybe, you can share them, experiment with them. Once you've got them, that's it. They're all there to really make life easier. You think it's one of those ones, again, once you've got them, you just think, how did I survive without them? How on earth did I survive without those handy tools? It's to make life easier. The looping pliers on their own here are £24.95 on our own website. They're 25 quid on our own website, £24.95. So you think for an extra tenner you're getting these two as well. Your jump ring coil cutting pliers and your cutters. Top grey there. So they're £24.95 anyway on our website. Heavens above what it'd be elsewhere. But £35.85 for all three should be £54.95. Well done to you. Alrighty, that's a great deal, that one. Don't forget, we've got kyanite coming up, and then we've got the aquamarine. So we've got the kyanite coming up at 7:30. This is a brand new strand. I'll tell you more about the kyanite when we come to it. And the exceptional aquamarine. Hopefully do that about 8:30. Trying to go under 15. I don't know. I'll tease the dastardly D. Got a fantastic night owl. And of course, I know you've been asking about our DVD bundle. Yeah, over 50% saving. Should be £50. 7:30 DVD bundle. Don't go anywhere.
In a pile of emerald like this, you really have a wealth of different qualities here. Everything from the kind of quality of gemstones that we've faceted into gems ready for jewellery, right through to your cabochons, through to your really, really high quality beads, through to the strands which you might have seen on JewelleryMaker before, and then some flat faceted pieces as well. Did you know that every individual gemstone in our Gems of Distinction collection goes through a 7-stage intricate process to get from the rough to a beautiful bead?
Moonstone is beautiful. It looks so stunning in bridal jewellery. Its iridescence just makes it such a different gemstone against anything else. When you're putting it into your own jewellery, you can put it in tiaras, you can put it in drop earrings, and it makes those pieces special. One of the most fascinating things about moonstone is, I think, its myth and legend, and whether it's a gemstone which is used for fertility or a gemstone which you give to loved ones, it's a fantastic gemstone to own, especially from JM, because of the natural qualities, the rainbow shimmer which you get from this amazing gem. And whether it's in nuggets or whether it's really, really highly faceted, whether it's a smaller carat weight or a larger carat weight, you're always guaranteed a superb example of the gem.
Here at the Genuine Gemstone Company, we are happy to announce that our studio store is now open. If you attend any of our courses, you can now browse through special items, get exclusive discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Become an exclusive customer at the studio store. For more information on available courses and dates, please contact our call centre. The new studio store. The experience just got better.
I know, look at the night owl sparkliness. Twit-woo. Oh, please don't miss out. Roughly about 10 tonight, be the last one of the night. Amazing offer. What's the carat weight on that? Because they're huge, aren't they? 460 carats, says the double D. The dastardly D, yeah. Oh, irresistible. And don't forget, we've got the 10 DVD bundle come up at past and my fabulous kyanite. Look at that for a top end brand new strand. Unmatchable in its rich cobalt blues. Alrighty, so, and we've still got rose pinky pink going on. My rose pink bundle. I can never think of the name for it. I must have looked about 5 times. It's the crimp thing again. These are the rose gold Stardust Spacers. I love them. They're beautiful. You need to have them. They'll make everything look fantastic. Look at these. Oh, they're just fantastic in their sparkle. So beautiful. And you get 30. They're rose gold plated sterling silver, so well made. But little things can have a mighty attitude and a mighty power, and these do. They have such an intense sparkle, such an intense presence in your jewellery. They really do. They really give an edge and a sparkle. I'm just trying to get one on the end there so you can see all the way around. So pretty. If you think they look pretty here, wait till you see them in the flesh. They just light up the room. They really do. And it is solid sterling silver with that rose gold plating, that stardust textured effect. Alrighty, we have an amazing offer for you. WNGP25 for 30 of them, $9.95, under a tenner. A steal, because of course we are investing in the 95 sterling silver, and then of course the alloy of copper in the gold to create that pretty hint of the rose pink, and then the texturizing of those individual silver beads, all handmade, and all for $9.95, 30 of them. Love those. I've got a very pretty rose gold bundle coming up as well that they would fit in perfectly with. Put you away, you're beautiful. There's a few strays of those hanging around the desk the other day. There's only 2, but boy, I can put them down. Caught my eye. Box number, what was it, darling? Alrighty. Let me just... We've got some more rose gold lobster claws. I'll get a couple out there so you can have a little look. Again, lovely expensive finish. Lovely expensive finish. Now these are my ribbon cord ends, and these would be perfect on those leather cord ends you had earlier. Because can you see, you've got the ribbon, got the hallmark in there, but you've got your ribbon cord end that you just fold over, your carabiner, and then your cord end that way. So for the satin cords, the finer cords, the leather cords that we had earlier, perfect. And then a strong carabiner. And we're going to price slash, and you are getting 10, and they normally work out at £1.30 each, but we're going to go even lower. Price slash for you tonight. Well done to you for watching. $9.95, that's well worth coming in for, because of course we are talking rose gold plated silver, so really top end finish to your cord or your satin cord, and perfect with the rose petal pink bundle I've got coming up, because in that is satin cord, leather and wire in soft bubblegum pink and baby pink and rose quartz, and then you've got the rose gold findings there, rose gold plated silver findings. Got to be done, isn't it? It's got to be. You just got to get it. You just got to get it, because that's a sellout success, that one, isn't it? GHGP90, and you get 10 of those. 10 of those lovely pairs. So it's a lot of silver. You can feel the silver. You can feel the weight of the rose gold there as well. You can feel the quality. You can see the quality. You know, again, top end finish for your pieces. Top end finish. There's a lot of gold and silver in there. Alrighty, back to another one. Rose gold shepherd hooks, if I'm not mistaken. Very limited. These are shepherd hooks with a difference. Look at the prettiness of these. Look at those. Startlingly beautiful with that reflective petal on the front, just slightly scalloped, so we get a lovely reflection within, because it was flat. You wouldn't get as much, but slightly undulating it gives it that playful aspect, doesn't it? And you can actually turn those so that when you thread through the ear, they're on the front, but if you wanted them sideways, you can just twist that as well. And then a little loop at the bottom there for you to attach your chain or your earring or your gemstone. These are rose gold plated sterling silver drop detail shepherd hooks, and you are getting 5 pairs. So they're very, very dynamic. And again, give a great edge to the look of your jewellery. Let's do it. Limited stock though. How they reflect the light there. $7.95, 5 pairs. We're not even asking £10. I was thinking £2 a pair would be brilliant. 5 pairs for $7.95. Rose, gold, silver. Last 10. Very limited. Very limited now. You can see that quantity dropping, so you do need to act quickly. Please don't miss out. This is the last in stock, and we've given a great price. Good luck, everybody. Well done if you were quick to act. Leave that with you. Alrighty. Oh, the little frisky things. I won't go back in the box. Let's have a bead scoop. Let's look at this while I get them all back in. Oh, you're gonna love this scoop. Fabulous brulettes of quartzes, smoky quartz, amethysts, aquamarines. Wow. I'll show you them closer now. We'll have a little look together. These are fabulous. Let me get that out of the way. Oh, look at that. Look at those. Oh, the aquamarine. Look at this for a smoky quartz. Oh, the smoky quartz. Ah, look at the white quartz there. Isn't that beautiful? Fabulous peridots in there. Green onyx. Sardonyx. Amethysts. Oh, look at the bright, look at the cuts. This is a lovely deluxe scoop selection. A real wide array of gemstones in there. Perfect for gem setting your rings, your earrings. Oh, some lovely smoky quartz, lemon quartz, peridot, amethyst, onyx, chalcedony. Lovely selection there. Look at that big pair smoky quartz. You can see a few of them in there, can't you? Look at the big round one at the bottom. Did you see him? Some big gems there as well, aren't there? Lovely cuts. Okay. This is a bead scoop VFIM 73, our deluxe gem selection. Should be $17.95 because you've got such a high-end array there, big carat weights and cuts. I mean, you can see the quality close up. When you start to separate them out though, what fun you'll have. Under £15 now, and there's got to be close to 100 in there. Really is a lot. Top-end gemstone cuts and gemstones there. Look at those sparkling. You can't put them down. You can't hide the refractivity and the brilliance and the quality of the gemstones and the quality of the cuts. Lovely gift idea as well, because you're not sticking to just one gem type. You're actually investing in a lovely array of sizes, cuts, gemstones. So great gift idea for somebody who loves their jewellery making and their gemstones. Great gift idea for yourself and your own gem collection. Last 4 now. We price slashed it as well. Leave that with you. Box number. Ooh, again, brings to mind my rose petal collection. And I only say it's a great bundle we're bringing you because of what I'm about to bring you in the large rose petal twists. Yeah, works perfectly. I know it's the same gem, but it brings something else to the party because of the size of them. Do you remember those Marquise obsidians? These would work perfectly with them. Be such a dynamic piece, I think. Let's look at the faceting on the surface there and the twist of the petal loop. Pretty, isn't it? I hope you agree. I think that's very pretty. And they're going to be a steal! A steal! Make great rings individually. And there must be, gosh, look at that price, $7.95, $5, $10, $15, at least $16 on that strand. Big loops. And don't forget, coming up as well, we've got that gorgeous kyanite, unmatchable in its rich cobalt blues. A really unique beauty. And again, you know, you haven't got the zoning on there, but we'll talk more about that at the moment. But at the moment, I'm doing the rose quartz, 490 carats, top drill, faceted curve drops, ZOGP 18, and mere $7.95. For almost 16 of them there. Fluorite pencils, and you know what I start to do. We're all back to school this week, weren't we? Was it last week, really? Just like to show you the array. I love this cut. Just think it's so different. Like little fence posts. I love them. The fluorite pencils. Fantastic. Tis like a little picket fence. Your Dolly would have the grandest garden going, wouldn't she? Barbie, my goodness, a garden fence made out of fluorite, genuine gemstones. Barbie's moving up in the world. She's dumped Ken. She's gone out with Prince Harry. She must be if she's got a garden fence made of fluorite. My word. It's not, well, I'm teasing, but are they pretty? They're so dynamic. Look at the difference there. The gold to the purple to the mint blue to the stripes in there, the fluorite. So pretty, aren't they? Dynamic cut, 210 carats. I know one's had a bit too many. He's fallen over, he has. Gorgeous. FJGP40. It's all the same gem, would you believe? And $7.95. One of our brand new cuts that we introduced this year as well. Under £8. And again, it's a quick Fifi guesstimate. 25 on there. A lot of carved individual gemstones there. Very dynamic in colour and shape. Let's put those on the neckline just to see how pretty they look on. By the way, they flippy flop as well. Because you're not going to just stand them up. Very striking on. Top and tail them. Alrighty, on to the next. Rich amethyst. And we're going to the kyanite coming up. Put this with the white quartz. Oh, dynamic. Oh, big and bold statement pieces. Those big bold necklaces are big again this autumn. That's my night owl coming up. Wow, talk about rocks on your hand, I know. Look at those two. Talk about a necklace to wow the crowd. Goodness gracious me, you'd be stopping traffic with jewellery like that. Stop and take notice, that's for sure. Look at these amethysts. Look at their luster. Look at the size of them. It's like I've literally pillaged a geode. 410 carats. GGPOO. GG Poo. You knew I was going to say it, didn't you? GGP00. GG Poo. You don't want to stand in that. It's good for the roses, and that's about all. Fabulous quality. Oh, some of them. That's like ameturine there. Can you see some of the golds in there as well? The mix between, yeah, like an ameturine, because that does happen. Wow, look at that. Isn't that beautiful? Now, for this amazing strand, I can't even believe we contemplated going as little on the show previously for the quality of what I'm holding and the beautifulness of $12.95, but we did. And the Dastardly D, gosh, I can't, those two nuggets really caught my eye. Those ameturine ones there. Some of them are clear, some of them are lavender, some of them are dark. $8.95, my what? For the GG Poo, $8.95. Tremendous, absolutely tremendous. Let me put that with that. I just want to put it with that white quartz again because I just think that is jewellery, again, like I said, to stop traffic. Look at those. Same family, aren't they? The quartz family. Woo! Amazing. Don't miss my night owl if you're loving those white quartzes. If you want to put those two together, get it now. I roll over the 1p&p. Get it while there's availability. And there's price slash. That's £4 towards the night owl. We love a price slash. We love a bargain. I'm going to get ready for the showstoppers, which is the fantastic Tibetan kyanite and my DVD explosion of 10 magnificent DVDs, not for £50, not even for £40, not even for £30. Wait and see. Would you like to know more about how to work your memory wire? I've got the DVD. Each of these DVDs, on average, they take you through about 5 different stages to complete a piece of jewellery. So great private tutorials that you can stop and start at your own leisure. Edition 2, if you've got edition 1 at home. The wire mesh. Ooh, that is alchemy. I love this stuff. One of our latest, So Debbie Bulford, the Millefiori. One of our most recent and up-to-date, our latest launch, the Soutache. Ever useful for beginners. beading projects? Have you explored what you can do with fabulous findings? Have you even contemplated the realm of moving into motifs? Have you thought I'd like to get into the bridal jewellery or make my own fascinator or tiara? Have you seen, it's so Debbie Bulford, the effect of the chainmail? Oh! And have you even experienced the wonder with cherry of anodized aluminium? I've seen some of these pieces. They are amazeballs. 10 fabulous, a library, a complete library of DVDs there, and that you can swap. If you've already got a couple, you can swap with your friends, or just keep the ones that you haven't experienced and give away the others. I mean, you have got 10 DVDs there, and you know that we retail these individually for $4.95. But with this deal, you're going to pay for, well, less than that. Rachel Norris, Gemma, So Debbie Milford, Cherry, I mean, they're all on there. We're not going to pay £50. We're going to go lower than £40. We're going to go lower than £30. Can we go lower than £25? Can we go lower than 50% off for the 10 DVDs? Oh, we can. They're all collapsing on me now. Oh, we can. Can we build it? Yes, we can. Do it. Do it. Do the dastardly deed. All you can see is pictures there. £19.80. I bring you Minifury. I bring you anodized aluminium. I bring you soutache. These are our latest in terms of our releases. I bring you memory wire, wire mesh. I bring you motifs, tiaras and fascinators. I bring you fabulous findings. I've got enough fingers. I bring you chainmail. I bring it all to you. I'm trying to stack them up so you can see them. It's not easy. You only got, there we go. You don't need to see me, you just need to see what you're getting. The ones I had managed to stand up and then decided to fall down. There we go. Let's see. This is a challenge now, isn't it? Challenge fee. Can you see them all? Yeah, if I get the other hand out, we're all right. We're on to a winner. Can you see them all now? Tell me you can see them all, because I can't move. Can you see them all? Can you see what you're getting? Can you see all the titles, Mikey? That's what's important. You get Rachel Norris and Gemma Crow, tiaras and fascinators, chainmail, fabulous findings, wire mesh with Gemma Crow, beading projects. You've got Rachel on there. You've got Minifury, So Debbie Bulford, memory wire, introduction to soutache, introduction to anodized aluminium. They're coming out my ears. Now we will be talking £50, but we're not tonight. £19.80. Oh heavens above! That's like £2 a DVD, £1.98 a DVD. You know that makes sense. Go halves with your mate. Swap. And the thing is, with the DVD, you can take it at your own pace. You can, in all honesty, you can stop and start. Comfort of your own home, take them on holiday, and then when you've used it and you've mastered it, swap edition 2 for edition 3 that comes out, or edition 1, or swap it with somebody else who's got that one, and or you just think, I want to try it, it's not my thing, I'll put it on our Facebook, see if somebody wants to swap with me. Do it. There we go. I'm all right to put these down now, my arm's aching. That's a bargain, the first of our 2 showstoppers. Unmissable. Okay, another showstopper strand, brand new tonight, is my kyanite. Have a little look. Very difficult gem to source, very difficult gem to cut, but a very beautiful gem from the Kali Gadaki region of Nepal in Tibet. Unmatchable in its rich cobalt blues. And I know we struggle when we're trying to buy parcels of this beautiful gem on our sister channel. It's the lack of the zoning, the ultimate intense colour. I mean, a lot of this we haven't seen since 2009. traded originally as sapphires. Originally, well into the actually the early 20th century, you know, but they have incredible rich cobalt blues. They have a perfect cleavage in the crystal structure, which again, difficult to cut because it's also polymorph, you see. So there's two hardnesses within that gem. Two gems come together, sillimanite and andalusite, to make this rich kyanite. And of course, mining at the great altitude does make it easy to get the kyanite into the supply chain. You know, you've got cold temperatures, the higher you're climbing up there into the mountains. And again, of course, the monsoon season in Nepal from June to September does not help. It's often brought down from the high rock down to the, you know, the villages on the donkeys. And often you can get it heavily zoned. So the uniformity of colour that you can see in this strand is very rare. And again, the supply is never guaranteed with kyanite. And big carat weights like this on a single chain, a temporary strand I should say, 85 carats, is immense for these hand-cut polished kyanites. Really beautiful. Almost have a pearlescent effect to them. But so serene, so calming. It does bring you to mind of meditation. It is a very meditative gemstone. Lovely shapes there, lovely cut ovals, 8 by 6 millimeters. So very precious, rare kyanite, and a very rare, large carat weight for a single strand, 85 carats. IAGP 84. Ready for a showstopper price? I was born ready. Hope you're ready. I know, it almost belittles the beauty and the rarity of what I'm holding, the scarcity of what I'm holding, the quality of what I'm holding by taking it down so low as $11.95. But we really are up there in the high echelons of gem rarity and quality, high up there in the mountains sourcing this incredible gem for under £12, a massive 85 carats. Truly a wonder of the natural world, the gem world. Don't miss out on it. Don't miss out on it while we've got it. We love our blue gems, but you know, it's up there with your sapphires. In fact, you know, like I said earlier, into the 20th century, often got mistaken for sapphire, and you can see why. Similarities are there. It's like your red spinel and your rubies all over again, isn't it? Busy on the phone lines for this one because there's a lot of our gem hunters and jewellery makers there. Know their gems, know their onions. They know quality when they see it. And they can see that $11.95 for the quality like this, the carat weight like this, is tremendous offer, not to be missed. I'll just repeat that code for you so you make sure you don't miss out. Although the customer service centre will know when you say the brand new kyanite strand. IAGP84. I've got customers there buying two. Well done. Pop it in your basket, but don't forget to check out because you are just, you know, you're just bidding if you pop it in your basket. If you actually pay for it, you will roll over the one postage packaging price. But what you've done is secure your strand, which is the most important aspect of what we're showing tonight. Well done on the phone lines as well. Great to have your company this evening. Now, just to give you a heads up, what's coming up at 8 o'clock, I've got my wonderful rose gold bundle findings, where literally you buy one large rose gold findings pack and you're getting the other one for a couple of quid. So again, it's like you buy one, you get one free, but you pay a couple of quid, so it's not quite, but I like saying it. I've got my double Gem Scoop Deluxe offer. Double Gem Scoop Deluxe offer. Oh, hello. Yeah, baby. And I've still got my rose pink, rose garden, and I've still got my aquamarine and my white quartz still to come. My night owl is that white quartz I know you've been loving. And that aquamarine, I'm trying to get her to go under £15, and I'm pitching it at 15 because I think that's a massive saving for the quality of the aquamarine I'm holding there. Oh, it's so sparkly. And I can see pearls. I haven't even mentioned the pearls. Give me pearly nugget. My nuggety goodness of my cultured pearls coming up about 8:30. This is why you can't afford to switch over and miss out. You're going to miss out on all my goodies. Goodies? Oh, let's have some more goodies. With my rose garden coming up, let's have some rose quartz drops. Everything. Have I named it everything other than what it is? What is it called? Rose what? Rose Delight. I must have. This is my mental block. I just can't remember. It's the name of kits and things. I just never remember. Rose Garden, Rose Petal, Rosy Prettiness, Rosy Pinky. Rose Delight is the official name. Anyway, this would go very nice with it, is what I'm trying to say. The QZG P54, 190 carats of those drops. Very pretty indeed. Very pretty with the rose findings, rose gold findings we've got coming up. We're going to go low. Low. $7.95. But I'm low in stock because of those perfect pear drops. Look how fabulous they are. We want you to get that night owl as well. I know you're loving that night owl. What is there not to love? Goes with everything, doesn't it? That's why I keep putting it in the shot. Don't forget your Rosy Garden, your Rosy Delight, whatever it's called, coming up. This will be perfect with it. $6.95. Pretty in Pink. That's a good song, isn't it? Have you ever seen the film? You're too young. Molly Ringwald. Pretty in Pink, isn't she? It's a good film. It's a bit daft coming in age film, but you know, it was the 80s. $6.95. I know I was too young to be born then, but you know, I was around. Watching it in my high chair. $6.95. Right, on to another one. Ooh, Mystic Silver Quartz. Ooh la la. I'm already thinking the aquamarine. I've got my eye on that kyanite we just had. Ooh, yeah. Mystic Silver Quartz. First time on air. Look at that quality. Hey? First time ever on air whereby we've brought you this beauty and then done a dastardly double D price slash. Oh, you can see the mystic coating, the quality though, the strand. CPG P71, 280 carats, flawless clarity there to my eye. Do you see that at home? Look at the mystic magnetism of the coating there. Oh, it's always closed as low as $9.95. Not tonight, Eileen. We're going even lower. The double D, the dastardly D, taking it lower. Taking it lower. Under £7. We've always closed for this beautiful strand as low as $9.95. But for you tonight, an extra £3 off. What are you going to put with it? What doesn't it go with? Nothing. That's a double negative. It goes with everything. It goes with everything. Ooh, Chimakuchi. Oh, look at the goodness. Look at the sparkle. Oh, it's too fabulous to miss out on. We need to make sure, while it's $9.95, you haven't experienced the mystic, wonderful silver quartz there. Oh, that would look so pretty with silver-coated hematite, wouldn't it? Or hematite in general. Or, oh, the labradorite. Oh, the goodness. Oh, diggity dog. What a party is happening here. Woo, look at that labradorite. Oh, my word. That is just beautiful. Ooh. Love those. Gorgeous. Don't miss out. Don't miss out on them. They're fantastic. Especially as Double D's taking them out $6.95 now. Massive saving. It is £3 is a massive saving. We've had gem strands on today. That 10 strand bundle, it worked out at £2, under £2.20 a strand. So it is a massive saving because there's £3. That on tonight's show literally got you a strand in that 10 strand bundle. And say and change. That's £3. That is your postage and packaging, and you only pay it once. Doesn't even matter if it contains a load of tools and sculpey clay and lovely, love them. Try and bring that labradorite in a minute. Box number what? 15. You're going to love the richness of the amethyst because I'm already thinking about the Rose Delight. I remembered how pretty this amethyst would look with it. Look at the quality. You recognise your quality, you just did it. Oh, forgive me, Slinky Minky's going, you just recognised it. It's all right, it's quartz, it's hardy. It's a hardy gem. You recognised the quality in your kyanite, didn't you? Look at those two. Oh, did you get those big nuggets of the amethyst earlier? They were reduced, weren't they? From $12.95 or something. They went even lower, didn't they? They're jumping out today, aren't they? Oh, just beautiful together. Just beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Oh, look at the rich blackcurrant tonality. We were talking about it earlier with the Zabarite. You know, those rich tones. You don't want it too dark, moving over the 80%. Otherwise, you lose the brilliance. You get that. You know, it's almost like light extinction. You don't see the lively nature of the gemstone. But here, oh, you've got both. Top quality, 280 carats, big 11mm rounds. You don't have to get this gem in these big rounds at 11mm. And we're going to price slash. Oh, we were contemplating it being as low as $12.95, but we're going to go lower. We're thinking about that postage and packaging. TZRU03, are you there to take advantage of that £3 saving this evening? I do hope so. $9.95. And I didn't even mention the text tonight, I just got stuck in, didn't I? Hello there. Sorry, I do apologise. You know that text messaging service. This is my lovely good friend Mrs. Lee in Kent. Hello, Fee. I just this minute tuned in to hear you say you're not that old to remember the song, Jolene. Can I say that I don't think I'm that old, but I can remember cutting a rug to that song on many a night at the local disco back in the 70s. I forgive you though, because you're only a little whippersnapper, laugh out loud. That's love, Mrs. Lee in Kent. Oh, God bless you, Mrs. Lee. The reason I remember it, I mean, when was Jolene out? Was it 72, 73? Oh, it's no good looking at Tom. Oh, you must know. Your smile is like a breath of spring. Your voice is soft like summer rain. And all that lot. And anyway, but it was on our jukebox for years. That's why I remember it. And I'm a big Dolly fan. Dolly Parton. Your eyes made of emerald green, and I cannot compete with you, Jolene. He talks about you in his sleep, and there's nothing I can do to keep from crying when he calls your name, Jolene. Anyway, she wrote it about a red-headed woman that used to work with her husband, apparently. I've seen Dolly in concert, you see. Yeah, little red-haired woman. I have been around a bit. What's that? What are you saying? What are you saying, Dee Dee? Well, I've seen the tribute to Elvis. I haven't actually seen Elvis. I was a bit young, admittedly, when he was around. I could get over to Graceland when I was that age, but I'd love to have seen Elvis. I used to dream about him when I was a little girl. Seen Elvis. Anyway, I'm supposed to be talking about amethyst. You've got me off on one now. Yeah, I saw Dolly there a couple of years ago. I went with my flashing Stetson. You couldn't have missed me. You've got to be as camp as a row of tents if you go to see Dolly, haven't you, really? She's a heroine. We're leaving it there. You'll be glad to know I'm leaving it there. This is what happens when you start talking to me about all sorts of things. Right, Mrs. Lee Kent, lovely to hear from you. I'm sure you're a whippersnapper yourself. We have our mookaite flowers now, and again, look at them, they're wondrous and beautiful. We had the mookaite twisted pillows earlier, didn't we? I've got that song in my head now, Jolene. Look, I mean, let's take our time to look at the 5-petal flowers and just think to ourselves, that is all one amazing gemstone. You've got the little white, I mean, I don't really know what they are. They could be real chalcedonies. I think they probably are actually by the feel of them. Little agates even. Look at these flowers. Mauves, saffron colours, aubergine colours. You just, you know, everyone, all the same family. How pretty they are. Burgundies. The difference. Oh, look at the flowers. We know the flowers are popular and we love the mookaite because just look at the array of colours you get in those flowers. That's the versatility. That's the beauty, isn't it? UJGP89. Oh, whipping up a frenzy at $8.95. What? Goodness gracious. The dastardly D's at it again. She's going lower. No excuses to miss out now. No excuses not to try mookaite in your collection. Of course, we know how popular the flowers are. They're fabulous. Fabulous. I know. Very, yeah, but autumn kind of colours. Summery flowers, yeah, but autumn colours. Flowers never go out of fashion. We like looking at flowers in winter, don't we? Cheers us up. You can feel it. There's a nip in the air in the night now, can't you? Autumn has settled. Autumn has arrived. I mean, it's nice. You've got the central heating on. Well, it's cold. Yeah, I'm with you. It's kind of, you know, Scotty said to me today, I'm contemplating lighting the fire tonight. Because it is cool in the evening. It is cool. Nice in the day. It's been some cracking days. But there's a nip in the air when the sun goes down. It's time to get your thermals out. A bit too early for your thermals? Maybe a bit of flannel net then. Go on, get the flannel net dressing gown and nighty out. Your long johns? Definitely. Definitely. $6.95. I'll have to put Shay in a little thicker tog. We were away for the weekend. Oh, bless her, she was like a little ice block in the morning. Little nose was cold, hands were freezing. She didn't wake up, so she was clearly all right. But I felt, oh gosh, she's like ice. Right, number 12. Ooh, ice, baby. Yeah. Look at this. Ooh, you know what I'm gonna do. You know what's gonna happen. You're on it like a car bonnet. Oh, have we just died and gone to heaven? Oh my word, hold on a minute, hold the front page. Oh, yes we have. Oh, holy moly, Batman. We need those, we have to get all three. I'm going to try and bring the aquamarine at 8:30 for under for under £15 if I can get the dastardly on the mission. And then I'm about to do the 85 carats of the white quartz fast as rondelles. And then you've got the white quartz nuggets, my night owl last finale of the show. Oh, see, that is magic. That is so beautiful, it hurts the eyes. So beautiful, the quality, the cut, the sparkle. They're fantastic because they just go with everything. Look at those. Why would you bother buying crystal when you've got quality quartz like that? Look at it. Ooh, takes your breath away, doesn't it? Totally awesome. Let's do it. Do it, D. DLG P75, but I'm low in stock. $7.95. Just pure glamorous ice white crystallization of fantastic quartz quality, clear as a bell, like droplets of water, solidified. Do you remember the ice water? Under £8. Oh, promise me you'll put that with the aquamarine. And your night owl. Oh, heaven. A little bit of heaven going on there. Alrighty, got to move away from the gorgeousness. Oh, appley goodness. Look at these. Look at the shades there. The flecks of the green grass. You've already guessed what it is, haven't you? Just from the description there. The golds and the greens of the pre-night. The gentle apple greens. But so much more, isn't it? That'd be pretty with your chrysoprase, with your Tsavorite earlier because it would just bring out those dark flecks. It would lighten the emeralds that we had. The emeralds were price slashed from $24.95 to $14.95. That's £10 towards another strand. My goodness. If you're wondering what, you missed on that, you can always speak to the call centre while the offer is still there, if there is the stock availability. And again, we're back in Australia, in the Wavell territory, where your mukite in Australia comes from. The only known source for mukite predominantly, and indeed 90% of the world's prehnite comes from the Wavell territory of Australia. Oh, such a, what's the word I'm looking for? Unrepresented gemstone. It's one we don't see very often, and yet it has such fabulous intrinsic beauty. Really lovely glow within it, almost like you've lit a light bulb. Fantastic sparkle as well. Right, you had £10 off your emeralds. This goes a long way to paying for this strand. PIG P08, $7.95. Massive reduction there. Massively low price, I should say. Oh, look at that glow. That's what I'm talking about. Beautiful, shimmery, sparkling, glowing like a bulb. Right, I've got a mould for you now. This is my heart mould, and first time on the Late Show, yeah. Great for your polymer clay, great for your jewel enamel, great for your silver clay as well. Although, would you need to bake it? Because taking it out, yeah, no, I'm sure it'd be fine. Your heart mould, and in it, I will show you, you've got the rose and you've got the scroll and you've got the rose and the leaf, and they're really strong rubber. Flexible rubber push mould. Great for your cake decorated as well, dare I say it. There's a rose on a stalk, heart, rose, a little rose flower there, another more hearts, the scroll there, the large elongated heart, one with a little twist, one that's a bit smaller. There's all the pictures there as well that you can see, the heart shapes and the scroll there as well. I'm trying to work out what that one is. There's one here I haven't been able to identify. Oh, I see. It's a heart with the scroll. Oh, I had it upside down. So it's the heart in the middle and the scroll either side. So you might have some insignia, some written word there that you might print over it as well. They're so flexible and they don't crack. You can put all sorts of, like I said, the polymer clay, the jewel enamel. It's just fantastic. The silver clay, cake decorations, like I said. That what was that? What's that cloud clay? The cloud clay. Yeah. The cloud clay, isn't it called cloud clay? When I was here with lovely. Oh, I've gone blank now. You know what I mean. Here's my heart flexible rubber mold. $12.95. CRPY 71, but I'm low. I was thinking about Mark and his trade show, because Mark does sell a lot of his jewellery, and two of the big sellers are hearts and flowers. He's with us tomorrow. Tomorrow is the trade show, isn't it? It's Tuesday tomorrow, isn't it? I forget what day of the week it is, yeah. Is it Tuesday or is it Monday tomorrow? No, it's Tuesday tomorrow, yeah. I don't know if I'm coming or going. $12.95. He's still at the trade show tomorrow. But anyway, the reason the babble was because he says two of the best sellers for him is your hearts and your flowers, and stars always do well as well. So please don't miss out on those because they're low on stock already. My heart molds. Showstopper time! It's 8 o'clock with only an hour to go and loads to fit in. I'm gonna bring you what you love at a fantastic, irresistible price. The double deluxe bead scoop. It's the double deluxe. It is like you buy one, you get one free, maybe for a couple of quid. She won't tell me because it's just so insane what we're about to do. I'm just going to have a look at the gems with you and identify together what we can see. You can see apatites, rose quartzes, citrines, Oh, there's some cracking appetites in there. Peridots, white quartzes, red agate. Sorry, just shade. It's hard, isn't it, to see the colours when they're light. Fantastic. I mean, this is like one of those strands that when we stretch them out end to end on a bit of temporary wire or thread, there's over 2 meters in each scoop of gemstones. So loads of gems. Just a few there I've identified that I can see in there. Kyanite, apatite, rose quartz, lemon quartz, red agate, apatite, double deluxe, 620 carats, BCGC 25. I don't know what she's going to do because she won't tell me because it's so insane. Let's do it then. I'm ready. It's going to be showstopper for the 8 o'clock. It's going to be insane apparently. For both, you are paying, oh my word, $11.95 for both. We had 1 gem scoop earlier, didn't we? That was $11.95. You're getting double. Double. Just trying to position that so you can see what you're getting. $11.95 for the double. That's tremendous. 2 scoops, not 1 for $11.95. 2. There's a selection of some of the gems. Can you identify them? Have I named some of them right? I think I have. So much in there. Labradorite in there. Did you see a bit of labradorite? Oh, goodness me. And loads, hundreds in those 2 scoops. Fabulous offer. And again, you see, you could get that for $11.95. Keep 1, give the other one away. Because wouldn't you pay $11.95 just for the 1 scoop anyway? We had a scoop earlier for that price. But you're getting both. Double D. The dastardly Double D has done a double deluxe gem selection here. She's lived up to her name with the double deluxe. The dastardly D. Double D. Alrighty, let's do some findings next. She's all over it. The rose gold is another double trouble. You buy 1, you get 1. Not free, quite, but almost. You get it for a couple of quid. I'm up for that. I'm well up for it. So you get 1 of these huge bags of the rose gold findings, and we'll give you another one absolutely free. You have got 3 pairs of shepherd hooks, 10 of the open 7mm jump rings, 4cm eye pins, 1 meter of rose gold plated chain, a heart-shaped toggle in the rose gold, a nice lovely round shaped toggle, a pair of chandelier earrings, bolt ring clasp set, 10 of the 4cm ball head pins, 20 of the rose gold plated crimps, 10 of the rose gold plated balls, and I think it is 2, 4, 6, 8, I think 20 of the rose gold plated crimp covers. 200 pieces. Everything that I've just said you get twice, because we're going to give you the price of the 1 set and then going to give you the second set for 2 quid. 2 quid. Now start dialing now, because how much jewellery could you make? Because often we have these findings in a kit, don't we? Rose gold plated copper findings. Often we have them in the kit and you have some left over. What could you make when you've got double that in your stash? What can you make? So everything I've just named, let's just look again. 20 of the rose gold plated crimp covers and 20 of the crimps. 10 of the rose gold plated balls. A heart-shaped toggle plus your round-shaped toggle. Chandelier earring set plus 3 pairs, I think it is, if I'm not mistaken, of the shepherd hook earrings. 10 of the eye pins, 10 of the ball head pins, 4 centimetres in length. 10 of the 7mm jump rings that are already cut, and then a bolt ring clasp. 1 metre of rose gold plated copper chain. Nice wide open twisty loops. You're going to get double everything I've just said. So you're going to get the 1, pay for it, And I'll give you that second one. You're doubling your money for £2. There's £6.95 to buy, almost 100 pieces there, and then for an extra £2, there we go, 200 pieces of rose gold plated copper findings for as little as £8.95. Let's get that stashed. Let's grab and dash the stash for £8.95. AIGC 88. Oh, we cannot afford to miss out on tonight's offer. It's only while there is stock availability, and it's only for the next 55 minutes. Then you're looking at £6.95 per stash. So £8.95, or you're looking at £13.90. £8.95, £13.90. Which one are you going to have, Mikey?
£13.90, of course.
£13.90, of course. At £8.95, we know it. Don't miss out. All right, and don't forget the Night Owl at 10 to 9. And of course, I know you're loving the acrimony. I'm trying to bring you that for under 15. Double D's on it though. There we go. It's at 1/2 past. Oh, that quality. Both of those are exceptional. And exceptional offers on both, not to be missed. Promise me you'll be with me at 1/2 past and at 10 too, even if you have to dash out to make a cup of tea. We love the Double D. Don't go anywhere. I've still got Rose Delight. I remembered. I'm so proud of myself. I've still got, actually, it goes beautifully with it, the pearl selection as well. What do you think? I think that works. Do you? So Rose Delight plus my cultured pearl selection and what you've just seen. Still to come. Don't go anywhere.
Tiger's Eye is a gemstone that can be masculine or feminine. It comes in like these luscious caramel colours, and when you get it in fuchsia, that's my favourite, when it's bright pink. Love that, and the chatoyancy makes it so different. It sort of follows you around the room, so it makes for some really interesting pieces.
Tiger's Eye is one of the first gemstones that I was ever exposed to. My mum bought me a beautiful Tiger's Eye bracelet when I was away at university, and I've worn it ever since. It has a lot of personal value to me. Not only that though, the JewelleryMaker Tiger's Eye, which you can get, exudes so much chatoyancy, and more chatoyancy than I've ever seen from any other Tiger's Eye. The carat weights are brilliant. You can get it in dyed qualities, but it's the natural essence of the gemstone which I think people find so attractive about it, and that's probably one of the reasons why it's one of our biggest sellers.
JewelleryMaker is part of the Genuine Gemstone Company for a reason. If we're going to offer you gemstones, then they have to be genuine. But the only way we can guarantee that is by getting a lab test. This guarantees that you're going to get genuine gemstones, and that's exactly what you deserve.
Start with a ball-headed earring wire. Taking your round nose pliers, make a loop at the bottom of the head pin. Turn the wire around, and then taking your flat nose pliers, push the wire towards the ball at the front. You will then have a right angle. Again, taking your round nose pliers, place them into the right angle and push all the way over. You will then have your finished shepherd hook.
You can now keep in touch by liking JewelleryMaker UK on Facebook. Get interactive with JewelleryMaker.
Phone now. I've only got 8 left, okay? Please don't miss out. silver-plated copper wire, silver-plated copper chain. Is that right? Silver-plated. There we go. It's on the TV. And then gold-plated copper chain, 10 meters each. I've only got 8 left. KUG C36, and that is 10 meters of each. That is a lot of chainage, but we like that because we like the loop of the chains. Fantastic. You can never have enough chain. I know our chain spools really sell out fast. This is why I'm only talking about the last 8, but we wanted to do them because we know you love them. Here we go. First come, first serve. Good luck, everybody. Remember, it's gold plated, silver plated. That's 10 meters of the copper chain there. Lush. Lush, 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 lush. And under £20, so £10 a spool there. You're sorted. Last in stock though. I think they have been allocated. Good luck. Sorry if you missed out. Alrighty. Now I love this. I want to put this with the kyanite. I want to put this with the aquamarine. See what you want to put it with. And the white quartz. Look at these. Look at those together. What an interesting mix. Yeah, yeah. How fantastic. I've made a bundle now. The dastardly bundle. Oh, too gorgeous for its own good, quite frankly. Now these are blue druzy agates, and they've got a metallic frosting. Can you see that? They really light up. And then, wham, bam, thank you, ma'am, druzy. Oh, aren't they lovely? So just open them up. Some of them have the druzy open, just sparkling internally. Oh, just fantastic. Aren't they beautiful? Look at that sparkle in the druzy. I love these. Just fantastic. Oh, the druzy, the floozy. You're beautiful. Oh. Oh, Lone Stock JHGP 12. 280 carats. Frosted. It's almost like a metallic blue frosting, but oh, the sparkle of the druzy. Again, low in stock, so good luck, everybody. $7.95. I know. Bursk, I love these. Love them. The druzy is so sparkling in the blue. It's almost like an ultraviolet blue. Oh, hello. So pretty. That doesn't do them justice because you can't see the sparkle of the druzy. That's what we want. Look at that. Oh, they're speaking to you. I can't stop looking at it either, but we've got to because I'm limited. You can look at it to your heart's content when you've got it coming home. $7.95. You've got your 30-day money-back guarantee as well with all of our strands, so you can gaze at it as lovingly as long as you like. And if you don't love it, you know what to do. Got your money-back guarantee. On to the next. Ah, very pretty. Last 20 in stock. The tanzanite dropletty goodness. 50 carats. Now this really is, you know, we had that natural turquoise earlier, December's birthstone. You've got zircon and tanzanite, and we know the wealth and value of tanzanite. We know it's a premium gem. Have you seen the prices it can fetch in jewellery? We know the price we sell at doesn't even come close to the worth of the value of the strand. And these are the last 20 for this wonderful, huge giant of the gem world as he has become in the last 50 years. Rich purples by evening light, fabulous blues in the daylight, strong pleochroism, 50 carats, and perfectly cut into these beautifully polished glossy drops. Let's do it. Less than 20, obviously I'm starting with now $14.95. I did say very early on, you know, we're not selling at a value or worth. How could we? 50 carats for £15. Last in stock. Good luck, everybody. And what a prize to have got tonight on the show. Just to be there watching at the right time and snaffle those. So pretty. And again, I would sandwich them between, you know, kyanites, some are tanzanites, some are aquamarines. The blues, you can go on the journey. Fantastic. Last in stock though. Last in stock. Not long till we do that aquamarine. Love those tanzanites. Rose gold plated. There's the difference. Sterling silver wire. So solid silver wire and then rose gold plated. And you've got a meter. And it's 0.8 in the gauge. So you really have got top end quality there, because a lot of our wires, and it's not a criticism, it's just the truth, the observation, it's silver plated copper wire, whereas this is the other way around. You've got the rose gold plated silver wire and you've got a meter. So that's a great gauge, isn't it, for your rose gold plated silver shanks in a ring. It really gives the extra quality there, if that is a personal preference. And it's an important distinction in your pricing, and it's an important distinction in the make of your jewellery, isn't it? Silver wire that is rose gold plated. Choose your designs with care for that one, because we're not going to give that to anyone, just any old Joe Blogs, is it? We're only going to give that to somebody we love. Ourselves, probably. If we don't love you enough, you're not going to get that. And that is a meter for £9.95. My word, some ribbons cost more than that. That is silver. What? Last in stock? She's going lower. Great opportunity to get this precious silver rose gold plated wire, 0.8, great gauge to work with there, for £7.95 by 2 while we've got it in stock, while she's price slashed. Don't miss out, especially as you got the rose gold plated copper findings. Remember earlier, you got another 100 for an extra £2. Here is rose gold plated silver wire, and £2 off there. My word. That is a low price for a meter of silver wire, and then, you know, the extra luxury rose gold on it. And the fact that it's as thick as 0.8 is tremendous. I'm loving that. I'd be very tempted to get 3, do you know what I mean? Because that's £6 saving. It's almost the price of one of the spools, isn't it? Love that. I have for you, these are fun. Crackle quartz and the triangles. I thought they were hearts earlier, but you have to sort of do a double take, because the eye deceives you sometimes, doesn't it? The eye likes to match up and create uniformity and close gaps, doesn't it, sometimes? But here we've got the crackle quartz in the multicoloured triangles, 160 carats, first time on the evening late show. Could be the last time if they all go tonight. JDGP 74. Pinks, golds, blues. What was that, honey? You used to have some hair clips like this. When you were a little girl. That was only about 10 years ago. You're that young. Your little pigtails. Yeah, pigtails. Pigtails and ponytails. My hair was so thick that after a while it used to hurt my head, because, you know, the weight of your hair. Did you ever have that? Oh, I did, yeah. You take out your ponytail, it's like, oh, what a relief. Because my hair was so thick, you used to, like, well, it is, still is, way down. Need a serious bobble to hold it in place. Anyway, we digress. This is like Dion's little hair clips when she was a little girl wearing pigtails. You can make beautiful little hair grips with those. I want to make some for Shay. She hasn't got enough hair yet. Oh, we could make some pretty little hair combs and hair bands and little brooch bobby pins, and I'm just thinking of the little girls. What about the big girls? 160 carats. Love those. They're just fun, aren't they? The fun colours, and it's the crackle, that sparkle. Here we go. Here comes the price, $7.95. And again, it's just a quick guesstimate. Close to 35 of those on the strand itself. Customise just a little bobby pin, couldn't you? It'd be so pretty. How much do like little dressy bobby pins cost? £4 sometimes, aren't they? Just like make your own. Bit of wire wrapping. And actually, if you top and tail them, they look like little sweetie bows, don't they? So get 2 pinks and put them end to end. You know what I mean. You know what I mean. Yeah. I realise these two don't match, but they create little bow ties, don't they? Little sweetie bows. I'm not helping you there. Shall I just let me get 2 pinkies. Let's create a sweetie bow. Like little sweets. Yeah, you know what I mean. Little bow ties, little sweets. All right. Remember the scoop? Surely there can't be any more offers on the scoopage. Ooh. Oh, I'm thinking rich garnet. I can see what it looks to me like beer quartz, golden quartz, smoky quartz, and garnet. That's not translating on screen, I'm sorry, because they're so rich and dark. But if I open it... Oh, sorry, Mikey, you're never going to get them in again, are you? Oh, ooh. Oh, that's better. I won't do it. We'll never get the lid back on. Well, okay, there's the garnet. Oh, my word. Look at these. Can you see the cut, the quality of the cut there? That is a beautiful pear cut garnet there. I don't know if you can see that. That's a rich smoky quartz there. Such lovely reds in that garnet. It's hard. It's not translating on screen there. Ooh, smoky. Ooh, bally. Oh, that is deluxe, deluxe. It reminds me of kind of like condensed summer fruits, you know, and sultanas and rich berry, brandy rich fruits that you're putting in a pudding or something. Smoky quartz, beer quartz, garnet, lemon quartz. Ooh, that's a deluxe selection. Big bulbous brillettes, rounds, barrels. $17.95. It's a high-end deluxe selection, this one. And she's got a price slash. You can really see the sparkle at home, can't you? Oh, you're going to have fun separating those. Big drop on the quality, my word. I tell you what, just pick out a couple of those. I wouldn't even give them away for $5 each, let alone £5 off. And again, well over 50 in there. Oh, look at the juicy berry reds, sultana golds, smoking chocolatey chestnut browns. Oh, champagne colours. $12.95. My gosh, the scoopage is immense tonight. Immense scoopage. Our collection is going off the scale. Naughty gem goodness. Gotta have it, gotta do it. Top end quality gems in there. Oh, there's some really pretty ones. XYSF for Freddy 02. Mikey, I got them all in. Just about. Some flowers. Now we've got the trade show tomorrow with Mark. As I mentioned earlier, forgive the repetition, but flowers in the hearts, you know, that heart mould and the flower mookites. And these are my jaspers, my picture jasper. And again, autumn tones. They almost have a sort of a wood feel. The gentleman's jewellery. 240 carats. Mustards, browns, chocolates, great with smoky quartz, just to lift them with a bit of brilliance. But these have such a fantastic picturesque landscape across the surface. Almost animal printish as well, you know, like leopard skin. But tying beautifully. Great with tiger's eye. Just thinking of the nude tones as well. The flowers. Fantastic. Fantastic patterns. I mean, just there they are. Trying to wind them round if you can see. There we go. Look at that. Aren't they beautiful? Hope you agree. They're fantastic looking. Front and back, there's a story to tell. I like that side better. Okay, $9.95 for 240 carats of the picture jasper. Going even lower tonight. Showstopper aquamarine next, $7.95. Don't miss out again. You miss out. You've always got your 30 days to think about it afterwards. Think about those smoky quartzes you just got in the deluxe selection as well. Rose Delight, and then our pearl, and then our aquamarines. We're going to do it in that order. Next. Now I happen to think I'm going to do the Rose Delight, but I want to show you the pearl, the trio, because I just think they look fantastic with this Rose Delight. Do you? Cultured pearls will follow, and then the aquamarine, and then before we know it, will be in the night owl, won't we? Right, what have we got going on? We've got the bubblegum pink satin cord. We've got the fine gauge of a 0.6 fuchsia wire there, and that is 10 meters, 0.6 gauge. We've got the satin baby pink cord. So you've got 10 meters of the pink satin cord, and you've got 10 meters of the bubblegum pink satin cord. Then you've got 10 meters of the 0.6 fuchsia wire, copper wire, and then you've also got the leather, 5 meters of the rose pink leather. You've also got a 925 sterling silver box clasp rose quartz oval cabochon. Yeah, I know. That is lovely, isn't it? And what it does, it's a box clasp. So can you see how just the mechanism? So it's got the 3 loops there to attach to a bracelet or a chain. You don't often see these with the detail of the gemstone already set in silver. This is all silver, and then you press down. That's what releases the purchase into the box clasp, as it were. Forgive me. There we go. So that's what goes in there. The detail is in the rose, and then you've got another 3 loops there to attach. So it's a really sturdy, very fetching, detailed clasp there. And you press down, and you can really. Oh, I tell you what, you have to give it a good shove. And you've got your 925 sterling hallmark there on the back as well. So that's a lovely bit of detail. And then you've got 2 strands of your rose quartz in the diamonds and the rounds. Now the saving on this is over £12. It's a very pretty bundle. You've got 170 carats of the corner drilled puffy squares that are 12 millimeters each. 170 carats of the 8 millimeter rose quartz rounds as well. So this is all in. I mean, you think about the £12 saving, I'd be gladly for a box clasp with that much detail, that much silver. That I'd pay the £12 for. Actually, I've just been told from my producer that is actually $11.95, and I'm being conservative with a jewellery maker price. So that solid, detailed gem set silver clasp is $11.95 on our website. You've got 5 meters of the leather cord, 10 of the bright bubblegum pink, 10 of the baby pink satin cord, 10 meters of the 0.8 bright fuchsia pink copper wire, and then collectively 340 carats of rose quartz double strands there. Going to be a big saving. A big saving. It's a pretty bundle, and it's going to be a pretty price as well. Under £20. That clasp on our own website is £12 in itself. Solid silver with a big rose quartz cabochon cut in the detail there. So that is £12 in itself, plus we're getting another 2 strands, plus the wire, plus the satin cord in the 2 colours there, baby pink and hot pink, plus the leather cord. All, you know, you could argue all those extras for another £7. Big saving there. FGGC07, and we can mix it up with the pearls to come as well. Think about their savings, add that to that trilogy of pearls. It's a lovely bundle, but it's only a lovely bundle if you've taken advantage. For the finishing touches, we've had some pretty rose quartz tonight, pretty pinks there for the girls. Let's bring you those pearls. See if you agree, see if you think the pearls would work perfectly. I mean, I personally do. It's effortless, isn't it? These are big cultured pearls. It was meant to go with it, wasn't it? Heaven, a little bit of heaven there. So let's bring you the pearls now. And they are deliciously beautiful. We've just saved ourselves a heck of a lot of money there. Oh my word, look at these. Oh, I want to separate those two because the ones in the middle, big ivory cream pearls. Oh, plum cultured Baroque pearls, 7x5. Then the cranberries, there again, some 8x7 roughly. And then well, we're calling them pink, but they're ivory with a really deliciously pink orient over them. They're real rich ivory cream, and they're stretching to as large as 11x10 millimeters. So 3 strands of cultured pearls. QVGC60. Oh, can you see those? Now you can see the layering on the rings of the Nasa, the nacre, but that's just the pearl growing. That's, you know, this gives us affordability, but you can see the cultured pearl's beauty in itself. Look at the shine off the orient. And then maybe a bit more wibble in the cranberry and the plum. But personally, it's all part of their intrinsic beauty. It's all part of their organicness. And they've been given that metallic coating so we get a lovely fun flavour with the colour. Look at that, how they reflect off each other. Those big cultured ivory pearls are so striking. So beautiful. I'm dying to put those on, Mikey, if you've got a second, darling. Look at these. Look, I mean, just in themselves. Finish those with that rose quartz silver clasp. I mean, that is a deliciously, fantastically beautiful, expensive looking necklace, isn't it? Look at the size of those pearls, and then finish it with that rose quartz detail silver clasp. Oh, isn't that a fantastic piece of jewellery? How much would you pay for that? The size of those pearls, they're massive. Let's do it. And then we're going to bring you the aquamarine. You get all 3 strands, as I say over and over again. You know, you think of the price of the fake pearls, the painted plastic beads. We've paid that price for fakes. Get the cultured pearls. This is a real deal. 3 strands. A strand is enough to give you an ample necklace. Couple of bracelets there. Did you get the silver plated copper studs? Drop earrings, bracelets, stretchies. Oh, wire wrapping, gizmoing. The joy. I'd pay just, I think that'd be a great price just for the rich ivory pearls. I'd gladly pay, willingly, $12.95 just that single strand there. And I'd still think I've got a bargain, let alone with the plum and the cranberry strands as well. It's like a delicious cocktail, that is, isn't it? QVG C60, but of course this offer is only withstanding till 9 o'clock. Are you ready for some aquamarine? Just if you're waiting on the phone line, just say add it to your order. You're rolling over the postage and packaging, remember, and you've still got the 30-day money-back guarantee, so no obligation there unless you're fully 100% satisfied. Satisfaction is what we want. Now this is my night owl, those big, fantastic, bright, white, clear quartzes. Those big, faceted nuggets. Oh, look at the aquamarine glowing. Oh my word, it's like we've raided Christie's, isn't it? Look at that. Well, it is time. Look at that sparkle. Oh, the clarity of the aquamarine is just tremendous. we're trying to get it below 15 for you, okay? Oh my word, look at that. I just really, because it is my birthstone, but I just, look, that's what I'm talking about. Look at those faceted wheels. Look at the brilliance. That's what you're going to see. That's the daylight box. That's simulating daylight. That is showing you what I see here in the studio. That is not some chicanery or jiggery-pokery on the camera. That is 75 carats of par excellence aquamarine. S for sugar, M for mother, R-U-O, well, 0, sorry, 7. Don't miss out. This is just some of the best aquamarine I've been able to bring you in a strand here. Because you've seen our opaque, this isn't a criticism, but you've seen the lovely opaque aquamarine. Maybe for bigger carat weights. But we've still got a mighty carat weight. Look at the sparkle, look at the depth of the blue. It's bordering on the Santa Maria Africana aquamarine. Oh, the jewellery we can make with this. The beautifulness. It's a long strand as well. Can I just say that? This is a really long 36 centimetre, because sometimes it's not a criticism, but you know, our gems of excellence strands, they're half that, aren't they? I'm usually showing you half that. This is your 36. This is like all the other, you know, the general long ones as well. That's what you're getting in the aquamarine. Loads of it. Loads of it. So bright and brilliant. Don't miss out. See that quality, feel that quality, wonder in awe. $14.95, can we go any better for you? Do it, Dee, do it. I'll be happy with $12.95 if you can do that. What? Sorry, I didn't mean to scream. Holy moly, Dee. What are you doing? Sorry, that's shouting, isn't it? You're just thinking, oh, I wish you wouldn't shout. I'm so sorry, I apologise at home. Excuse me? You fruit and nut, you. $8.95? $8.90? This is quality. It was brilliant at $14, let alone $12.95. $8.95. She's just absolutely off the bonkers, isn't it? It's just, I don't even know what to say. She loves the blue. She's a freaky Gemini. One minute she's going one way, the other she's going the other. She's like a schizoid twin. She's just frenetic. You don't know what she's thinking. One minute she's going to do this, and she changes her mind. She's going to do something else. She's the twins, isn't she? There's a bit of Pisces there as well, because of fish. You're swimming in one direction, but then you go in the other as well. They should never put us together. $8.95. She doesn't know what she's doing. The nutty twin is there. Okay. Wait till the same one comes back, because she won't do it for $8.95. She'll have a word with herself. $8.95? Heavens above. Well, fantastic for you, and I get 2. Buy a hoard. Get 4, get 5. Don't miss out on aquamarine and this quality. Look, your eyes do not deceive you. That's what we're talking about. Let's look at that close up lovingly. Let's soak it up. Let's drink up that quality and that brilliance. Oh, have I just woken somebody up? Sorry. Oh, but they're saying thank you for the aquamarine. I've woken them up. Did I scream a bit loud? Unless you just try to have a bit of a nice nap on the sofa, and well, you do need to know. We need to wake up and not miss this aquamarine for $8.95. Still, I don't want to make your ears bleed or make you have to switch off because you just think, oh, she's annoying. I just don't want you to miss out on the aquamarine. Oh, $8.95. Heavens above. It's worth screaming about, quite frankly. Oh, we can't miss out on that. Wake up, wake up. Snooze, you lose. I can confirm 50% of the stock's been allocated. But I want 100% of the stock to go to you tonight because you're watching with me. You're there. I'm here. Let's get this aquamarine to you there. From me to you to me. Oh, it's just too beautiful to let it pass you by. You cannot let it slip through your fingers. You cannot let that. Oh, stunning aquamarine. And a bit of tasselage. Drew would love that. The tassel king. He'd love that. He'd be happy with the tassel for $8.95, that fella. Yeah. Oh. That is what you're investing in. A moment to make a phone call. Less than 20 left. Quick, quick, buy 20. The next person on the line, buy 20. Because the quality is just perfection. Oof. Let me just show you it with the night owl, because you need to have this as well. If you've just woken up after my booming. You need to have the aquamarine, you need to have the that white quartz as well. It's just heaven. A lot of people on our Facebook page asking about that. It's my night owl, we're only about 10 minutes away. Whatever you do, make sure you've got me on in the background. I'll do a mini boom so you don't miss it. Oof, that was gorgeous, that was gorgeous. See what we can do on the white quartz. If we can get that below 15, that's like over 400 carats, I'll be ecstatic. What box? A mystery box. Well, there's nothing I can show you other than an empty box. Now, I had a lady, I wish I could remember the text. She had about 4 strands. Do you remember? She texted me in because I asked if you'd bought a mystery box. Could you let me know what you'd got? And I remember there was about 4 strands and some findings. And she said she was literally in this mystery box. She was ecstatic. Forgive me for not remembering your name. You were so kind enough to text in and tell me. And you were so pleased with. I think you emailed me actually. I think the customer service centre. Oh, I should have printed off the email. Anyway, I think you emailed me, the customer service centre. You rang, told the customer service centre, and they emailed it to me, yeah, telling me what was in your mystery box. And I just seem to remember over 4 strands, because you don't know what you're going to get. It's a surprise. But the worth of what's in the box, and I'm talking about a jewellery maker worth. So if we sold the aquamarine for $8.95, not the worth of what that 80 odd carats or whatever it was is worth. So say that we normally sell for £7, this one we normally sell for 20, that one for 10. We're actually going to give it to you for $14.95. So the worth of the individual strands sold on our own shop is going to be more than paying $14.95 guaranteed, let alone the actual worth of what's in the box, because that's somewhere else again. So it is a mystery box. You don't know what you're going to get. So it's a great idea for someone who loves surprises, or if you love surprises. Do you know, at the end of the day, if you don't like what's in the box, or if you don't think it's well worth the $14.95, you can send it back. So it's worth just ringing up for and having a go and seeing what goodies you get in the mystery box. And then just, you're quids in, aren't you? $14.95, JDG C41. Send it to somebody you love. A little surprise. Send it to yourself. Isn't it nice to get surprised and just think to yourself, oh, what's going to be in the box? And if you don't think it is well worth the $14.95, don't forget the individual strands added up or findings. It could be anything. It could be a tool. I don't know. It's a mystery box. It will be adding up to more than the $14.95 by our own jewellery maker price points. So it's a surprise. So surprise yourself. And if, like I said, if you don't think $14.95 is an absolute brilliant price for the mystery box and what is contained within it, because it's not just a box, there's things in it, then send it back. You've got 30 days, don't forget. JDGC45, great birthday gift, great surprise. Well, less than 10 minutes before the night owl as well. I've mentioned the mystery boxes because we often forget them. We often forget they exist. There could be tools, there could be strands, there could be findings, there could be deluxe gem scoops. But this is my night owl, and it's 10 minutes away. This will be my last auction of the night. Alrighty, what do you do, Mikey?
I was making you a mystery
You're making me a mystery box? Well, I don't want to move on until we've seen it. The mystery box. Who knows what's in it? I like that. We just need a better pen for you to do the...
Yeah. I'll do it properly one day.
The mystery box. The mystery is, where's the box gone? That's my mystery. Moonstone, I recognise straight away. Look. Oh, look at the faceted. Isn't that sensational? 90 carats, multicoloured. Yeah, because it doesn't stop there. Ooh, the pussy willow silvers and whites. Oh, the shimmering gold moons. You know, when the moon's that colour, it's eerie, isn't it? It almost has a gold red aura. Ooh, rich. This is top end. Ooh, a mix. Ooh, silvery. Dark moon. Love this strand. Look at this from Moonstone Selection, my word. The angular essence. Isn't that a fabulous strand? Such pretty tones. Under £10, excuse me. Oh, 90 carats. They range from 9 to 12 to 20 to 2 centimetres, I should say. Well, no, it's a 20 centimetre strand, sorry. Well, up over a centimetre and a half, that one. Oh, $7.95 for this deluxe strand. It's a cracking strand for that price. Absolutely cracking. Crazy, that is. $7.95. This is what happens in the night show. Alrighty. Loads of you taking advantage of that multicoloured moonstone strand. I don't blame you. I don't blame you. This is number 4. Got the right one? Khaki greens. It's your chrysoberyl, your cat's eye. You know your chrysoberyl, don't you? Well, the rarest chrysoberyl is your alexandrite, your colour change chrysoberyl. This is your chrysoberyl called your cat's eye. So it's the greens, and then your rarest cat's eye, obviously. Your colour change goes from the greens to the reds, your alexandrite. But here we have it in the bluish green tones, your cat's eye chrysoberyl. There is a bit of a Monet there, isn't there? Alrighty. Lovely earthy tones, or tonal tones again. And of course, from the chrysoberyl family, that rare alexandrite, you can understand why a high-end strand like this is as low as $16.95. But for you tonight, mainly coming from the Araku Valley, the Andhra Pradesh region of India, $11.95. That is a big strand, a quality strand. Chrysos, the golden, and the beryl. It's not actually the beryl family, it's a totally different gem type. Wow. Under £12. Your cat's eye chrysoberyl. Beautiful. Next up we have rich purple amethyst. Ooh, and again, some of the smaller nuggets there. Ooh. Rich amethyst there. Deep, plump, vivid amethyst nuggets. That's a lovely strand, isn't it? That's a high-end strand. There was vivid, deep saturation, loudness of colour, depth of colour, whichever way you want to describe it, intensity of colour. Darker tones, but not too dark that you lose the brightness, that you have the light extinction. We can still see the rich vividness of the amethyst. Quality amethyst, lovely polish on there as well. 160 carats. Please jump on the phone lines early for this one. I don't want to boom, I don't want to wake you up if you're having a little cat nap, but it's unmissable, because at $11.95 for 160 carats of that quality, price slash ABJK05. Wake up, wake up. $7.95. Would you have believe it? No. $7.95. Buy 2. Goodness gracious. So you're clacking the klaxon there, Tommy? Do you hear a distant clacking? Goodness gracious me. ABJK05. He can't resist a klaxon, that fella. Clacking his klaxon. Under £8. That is by far the most dastardly lowest price we've ever gone to. Just look at the quality of the amethyst. Look at the richness. This isn't just some old purple bit of nuggetiness that I've just dug up. This is rich amethyst, one of the most royal of the quartzes, one of the most, it's up there with your rutile quartz, one of the most expensive, one of the most valuable, one of the instantly recognizable. And for an amethyst bracelet, even if you just cobble together a bracelet and just sort yourself, $7.95 is ridiculous. But you wouldn't cobble anything together because you're fabulous jewellery makers, not cobblers. Oof. Oh, now this would tie in beautifully with the moonstone earlier, wouldn't it? Oh, look at this. So pretty. Because it is multicolored moonstone in the faceted drops. Now let me just show you why. You can see them. You can see them. Yeah, that was the one you invested in earlier, wasn't it? Now we've got, see the, oh, they work beautifully together. Same gem type but different cuts. Checkerboard faceting and rounds, they're the ones you got earlier. We've got just trying to remember what was the carat weight. 100 bigger carat weight on this, obviously. My word, that is fabulous. Look at them, the way the top and tail, so pretty. Loads of angular essence there. Loads of moonbeams trapped in the gemstone, as it were, as the ancient Romans believed. Oh. Yes, this is a bigger carat weight, I think. Was it 90 or 80 in the other one? This is 100, and actually a more difficult cut, as it were. I mean, the round cut with the checkerboard is hard enough anyway, but these are little pear drops, so you're actually wasting a lot of the original carat weight. Peaches, champagnes, just the delicate touch of a peachy pink there. Gold, silver, dove white. Oh. Beautiful. They glow, don't they? Let's do it. FJGK 77. Bargain under a tenner. The quality, just sparkle. The properties of this gemstone it's breathtaking. It really is. That's a cracking strand to get for a tenner. It really is. That is fantastic. A lot of gemstones on there as well. Could be close to 50. At least there's over 40 there. I'd say close to 50 maybe. I haven't counted, but just doing a quick, gander along the length there. Beautiful. Oh, that is tremendous for under £10. Bargain. Please don't miss that. Please don't miss that. You're going to think, oh my word. I'm so glad I woke up that Monday night. That is, oh. I could look at that forever. That is, oh, I want that strand. Well, in 5 minutes time we won't get it for a tenner, that's for sure. Well, might not be any left. Oh, do I have to put it down? Do I have to put it down? No. Ah. Love the way, actually this is a temporary strand, but do you see the way they layer over each other? I love that. I'd keep this as is. There's just something about those colours together. See where they overlap? This is multicoloured chalcedony. Love those. Do you? I'd keep it as is. I think that's very dynamic. Pretty, you had the aquamarine earlier. And then you had the kyanites, There's brown, there's gold, mint blue. That would look nice with fluorite, the golds and the blues there, wouldn't it? Dark navy, opaque blue there, marmalade gold. Spearmint, chocolate, oh lovely they are. Love those chalcedonies. I haven't seen this before. 155 carats. KNRU 71 for £8.95, my word. £8.95. Not your price. Woo! Let's go one better. Love the way they overlap as well. £6.95. Cracking, crazy, night owl coming up next. Don't miss out. Wake up, come back in the kitchen. You need to get prepared. There's only one more auction. This is my penultimate auction before the night owl. One more. And then it's night owl time, but you want to be poised with card, phone, no interruptions, glasses, whatever else you need. I feel a sneeze. Oh, I beg your parsnips. Right. One, last one. Pretty. It's coated chalcedony. Love these. My last auction before the night owl. Doo-wit-doo. Blue. Metallic coated colour chalcedony. 145 carats. Nuggety goodness. I like the sparkle. Oh, the shapes. Look at the shapes. It's something about that blue which is so piercing, isn't it? And then the fun and the metallic. I really Oh, they just catch the eye, don't they? They just got that extra sparkle. It's like the sparkle of a sequin. You know, the way it reflects, I'm thinking Strictly again, but it reflects the light of the dresses. That's what the sparkle of the coated chalcedony looks like. It's the sparkle of a sequin. Really catches the eye. That looked lovely with that gold coated hematite earlier. $8.95. Bargain, my last one before the night owl. It's a biggie. It's a doozy. You're asking about it on the Facebook page. Don't miss out. Doo-woo-doo-woo. You need to come into the room now. You need to make sure you're not upstairs putting the hot water bottle in the bed, putting on the heating, stoking the fire. We need to make sure we don't miss out on the 460 carats of this magnificent, it's almost like Liz Taylor diamonds, like the Krupp diamond. Oh, I know it's quartz. I know. Oh my word! Now, I'm booming so you don't miss out. Oh, look at that. Look at that. It is breathtaking in its brilliance. The nuggets, the light, the sparkle, the faceting. I'm thinking crystal chandeliers of Charlie Pride. But this isn't crystal, this isn't glass, this is quartz, the clearest, brightest, fervent quartz. Cut, look at the light, oh, it's got that, again, yeah, it's almost got a diaphanasy, like the most beautiful glowing diamonds that are like almost at a blue tinge, so they are the whitest of the white. Oh, isn't that gorgeous? What would you do? Would you just do nothing and leave it as it is? Would you wire up it into a big bauble for your finger? Oh my heavens above, buy two. Buy two, because everyone's going to be attracted to this and they'll want a big voluptuous necklace, a show-stopping necklace with chain and, oh, with those amethyst quartzes earlier. It's just, I can't stop looking at it. I've been looking at it all night. I'm in absolutely in love. You're just going to love it when it arrives. Make sure you're involved. Make sure you're in the free phone number. Make sure you check out on your basket so you don't miss out. Genuine gemstones, a genuine offer, a genuine 460 carats of flawless beautifulness. Faceting. I mean, yes, they're irregular nuggets, but it doesn't bother me. It's all part of the charm. Look at the faceting. Look at the glow. Look at the light. Look at the brilliance. Now, my last one of the night. It's a whopper. Good luck. I've tried to give everybody as much time as possible to not miss out on this tremendous night owl to close the show. It's been gorgeous to have your company. Let's do it, D. The dastardly double D. Can you go under 15? Ooh, not up. $12.95. She's gone low. $12.95 for 460 carats of excellence. It is breathtakingly beautiful. Breathtaking. EEYY, oh Y, EEYY 65. Unmissable. Not to be missed. Tremendous, striking, startlingly bright. I mean, to my eye, absolutely, I mean, flawless. There might be a couple with a couple of little bubbles or berries. Notice it because of the brightness. Majority absolutely flawless. Big nuggets, loads of faceting. Shine bright like a diamond. She sings better. It does shine bright like a diamond. Oh my goodness, it is glowing on the hand there. That is literal. What you see is literal, is what you're getting. Oh, I can't take my eyes off it. Well done to you though, well done to everybody on the phone lines. Don't forget to check out your basket. If you know somebody is out tonight or working tonight and is missing on that, get one for them, because you've got the 30-day guarantee. I can't imagine them turning around and saying, oh why did you bother getting me that? I'm so not going to give you the $12.95. I think they'd be like shaking your hand and saying, thank heavens for you. Thank you for thinking of me. Because it is stunning. And to be honest, even if they did turn around and say that, I'm sure you'd want to keep it anyway. They may not even get to see it because you'll think, oh no, I'm keeping both of these. Do. Keep both. Make sure you're getting both. Just stunning. What could we do? Pearls, the rocks, the... Oh. So lovely to see. Look at that. Jenny on the block's got nothing on me. Do you know what I mean? Look at that for bracelets. 2 bracelets we can make. Now, thank you for your company. Well done to you. I won't see you for a while. I'm not in, I don't think, till next Sunday. Yeah, I think next Sunday, yeah. That's ages away. Oh, well, you're keeping company, I'm sure. $12.95. It's been lovely to have your company. Don't miss out your quartz. I know there is a bit of a queue on the phone line, but even when the show ends, we have the repeat of this morning's show, and we will still answer those calls, and I want you to take advantage of the night owl. Stay on the line so that you can be successful. Have we got good availability left? It's going like hotcakes? Yes, we have. So stay there. You take care. It's been great to be with you this evening. Hopefully you'll join me next Sunday evening, but if not, we'll see you at 9 o'clock tomorrow.
There are 2 easy ways to purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview or FreeSat, and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click the sign up button. Once you have filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking the On Air Now button on the front page. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, you simply click on the Buy Now button and the item will be added to your basket. Don't forget that you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Hello and welcome to Jewellery Maker. Very